Good morning, everybody. How is everyone this morning? Oh my goodness, you guys. So I had planned on us watching Chantel's from last night, but G-Man is live right now, and his title is Shanny Needs Love, Must Die. Bring back Shanny for Christ. Wow. So it seems to me that y'all like the lives better than the recorded videos. So I figured some of these Halloween crafts that I was going to do for Vlogtober, I figure I'll just do them live. Because my recorded videos don't seem to get many views. So I'm going to go with what you guys seem to like, which is the lives. Good morning, Erwin. Oh, no. Oh, I hope your morning looks up. So today, I already have the bag done for Frankenstein for the trick-or-treat bag. All we have to do is, I need to do one more eye and both of the pupils. And then we have to sew on the bolts on the sides. And then we need to put his scar and his smiley face. Hi, Bree. Good morning. So I figure I will do that while we're watching and reacting and stuff. If anybody wants the pattern for the, I don't know how many of you crochet, but if anybody wants the pattern for this is in the description. It's by Repeat Crafter Me. So did you guys see her go off about Shannon last night again? You guys, she gets so mean. How do you say stuff like that and go to bed at night and not feel horrible?
I made my arguments for and against.
G-Man talks rather fast, so I'm only gonna put him on 1.25. We usually do Chantel on 1.5. Good morning, Texas. Well, you know what, Texas? I had all the stuff, remember, to make stuff for Halloween, and it just seems like you guys like the lives better than the recorded videos, so I figure I might as well just finish stuff up and do the lives as we're going over different videos and doing what we usually do. I had to bite my tongue last night in fear of getting banned. Brie, I don't know how you always survive. You just know when to shut up, huh? You always seem to make it out of there alive. She has no soul. I mean, guys, stuff, and I mean, this is people, like, here's what I don't get. I always have said, if I make friends with somebody, you're not going to find me going live on them. If there's issues, we can talk about it behind the scenes, privately, whatever. I'm not going to go live on somebody I used to call a friend, you know? Oh, thank you, Texas. She's really mean to that. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Bree. She doesn't care. And she has to remember, too, that, like the British, there's certain things that we may not say here, but they're like no big deal, you know? Like the C word. Here, that's bad. But there, I think they use that regularly. Bree, you've caught on. You've followed her long enough, you know. You can feel it brewing. Oh, is it bad there, Lynn? I thought you guys used that word. Good morning, Nancy. Oh, I was just saying because Shannon went live last night, Texas, and Chantel went, off about her and told her that she needed to be back in the mental hospital. And that was your friend at one point. And even though I didn't agree with it when it all happened, I really didn't agree with Shannon coming out because she was her, her friend in real life. And I didn't agree with her bringing it onto the platform. But you know what? She was worried about her friend. Like, that's what you're missing the point here, Chantel. She was worried about you. And here you are telling her, go back to mental health. At least she went. At least she went. She knew she needed help. She went and she got that help. That's more than we can ever say for you. I'm going to get us past this. I hate his beginning. I just think it's like, it just doesn't fit his channel. All right, I'm going to start this, guys. We can still talk amongst ourselves, whatever you guys want. If you want me to pause it, just put pause in there. Or if you need me to go back, you know how we go. Annie, she stops in here every once in a while, Texas. I think for the most part, Annie's not on YouTube as much anymore. I didn't catch it either, Brie. We can watch it, but I don't think so. I don't think her stream was even about Chantel. But I'm sure that somebody brought it up at some point in her stream, I know. Nancy. I know. Was that ridiculous or what? Oh, that was so funny. Expert starfisher. And I'm pretty. Don't forget, I'm pretty, Nancy. Yes, Rev was begging. And you like how he acts irritated that the person that gave them money for pizza wanted him to do a thank you stream, and he acts irritated that he had to do a thank you stream for this person. And then he did it twice. I don't know if he didn't know that he did it twice or what, but I lost my train of thought. It's morning. He says Shanny ate it all. As if he was saying, Shanny ate all the pizza. I didn't get to eat. So can somebody else give us money so I can eat? Like, that's how I totally took it. Dread to think the smell when those men raise their leg. Lynn. Yuck. She's real purty. Isn't she, Nancy? Good morning, Bella. But I think I saw an Annie P and Alex's Shook live as a mod. Not saying it's the same, but I think it is because people were saying she gravitated there after finally ditching Chantel. Yeah, I think a lot of her people gravitate to reaction channels. And just like anything else, it's kind of who you... Okay, this guy... You're familiar with Shanny and Rev, I'm sure, right, Brie? Right, Texas. So this guy, I believe they met from being online. When Rev had that inheritance, he was left a house. He ended up selling that house. Good morning, Terry Lynn. Selling that house for $1 to G-Man. Good morning, Brandy. So, then when Shanny and Rev got kicked out of their place in Colorado and moved to PA to live in his uncle's home, then they ended up getting kicked out of there, of course. So G-Man let them stay in the house, but there was no heat in the house, this and that. Meanwhile, G-Man was supporting them. He was buying them, never seen them, but are these the people who have... Yes, these are the people that had their kids taken away. Good morning, Kim. But he was the one that was supporting them. Like, not only did he give them a place to live, but he was buying them clothes. He was buying them their groceries. He would pay for them to get Delta 8. Like, he was pretty much supporting Shanny, Rev, and those boys. The only one that really took care of those boys was G-Man. G-Man was the one, you know, that made sure that they had clothes to wear and things to eat. So the title of this is Shanny Needs Love, Must Die. Bring back Shanny for Christ. Yikes.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Sowing and Reaping YouTube channel. Before we get started, let me just get through a few things here. I'm going to do my best.
Yes, he did, Lynn. I agree.
To,
yep, he knew everything that was going on. Good morning, AR.
Monitors here,
yep,
so
I totally agree, Lynn.
What do you call it? The privilege to having the two monitors there. And I don't know. I don't even know how to control that anyway. But anyway, again, welcome to the Sowing and Reaping YouTube channel. And today, I want to talk about these Twitch streams that Shanny did last night. I want to warn people in advance to watch this all the way into the end, because you're not going to like some of the things that I got to say. Just watch this all the way to the end, because my mind hasn't changed about a whole lot. But although it almost did, but let me get into this. One of the weaknesses that I have as a man and as a Christian is that when it comes to women, I tend to believe everything that comes out of their mouth. Certain women on here, like Ms. Parker and like some other people, I'm a little bit more skeptical about when I listen to them talk. But for the most part, when I'm dealing with females, I tend to believe the things that come out of their mouth. And I'm not all that good at dealing with manipulation when it comes to women. It's easy for me to spot it in others, but when it's happening to me, I don't always see it. And I usually need somebody outside of me to tell me, look, this is what's really going on. So last night I watched 4 streams that she did. I think 2 of them or 3 of them was the lying part. It was the lying or whatever that she's claimed that people were doing. And then the second one was the second group of videos, which is very hard to hear because it's very scratchy. And she really needs to do something about that internet. And that was the stream that she did on She's Still Hurting. Some of the things that I'm going to say in this video, even a Christian, is going to seem a little insensitive. But I assure you, when I finish with the entirety of the video, you will understand. That's why it's going to be important to listen to this entire video. Some of the things that I'm going to say in this video, I think some people may agree with me on. A lot of people are not going to. But if you watch it for the entirety of this video, you'll all understand.
You know what I don't understand is
people that are here.
Their internet is so horrible. But how come when Rev comes on, Rev's is fine, but Shanny, it's like you can't understand only every other word. No, I agree. Texas messing with Mrs. Parker is not a good idea. Not just that she'll come for them, but I mean, she is loved. Good morning, CL. Yes, Shanny and Rev are a couple. She almost ended up with G-Man Bree, but because, well, it is suspected that because Jason had, which is Rev's name is Jason, because he had that inheritance of so much money, she went with him. I'm finishing up Frankenstein, Nancy. It's a Halloween, like a trick-or-treat bag. We've been talking about them for a little bit.
Let me see something.
I haven't been covering them real
Baby
long.
Jane, S. Campbell, Toby Means, Lexicon, Kiki Pet Deliverer Service, Row Your Boat 21, Mo Look at Insanity, Bad Bold Tragic, Bull Gang Gamer Girl, Myth, Shanny for Life, Moondog, Draven's Crypt. I'm supposed to go to his channel, I think, in the future or something like that. Misty Day, and Carrie is watching. How you doing, Carrie? So, again, when it comes to women, and Firefly, when it comes to women, I have a difficult time dealing with their manipulation tactics, and this has been this way since high school with me. So let me tell you my mindset here.
Only women, you guys are manipulative.
I mean, I listen to all of that.
Men are not
I go to bed till about maybe 2 in the morning. Listening to all this, and then
thank you, Nancy.
Listening to her talk about me and the community as a whole. When I was listening to her talk about me, I felt like some of those tears that she was. I think I saw her eyes be watery a little bit, teeny bit, that she felt that she was genuine about them giving away all their stuff, or me taking all of their stuff. And when I heard that, it was a combination of that and another video that was done by the Afro-humanist, which he said, how do you feel G-Man buying a house for $1 and watching these two be homeless? Some of that stuff got to me.
Oh, me too, Bella.
Regardless of what people think about me on YouTube, I listen to people.
And that's why
it may take a little while for it to process, but I do listen to people.
That's why people are not like on G-Man's side per se, because he did know. He knew this abuse was taking place and he didn't report it. So that's why people are not, he's not in people's good graces either.
And I started processing all of this when I was listening to her, and some of it was getting to me. Cash App, it's like a lot of rent. It's like a lot of you. And I was listening to this. She said she was hungry. Part of the video saying that she was she wants her man to eat, but he doesn't want to eat because she wants to let him eat. And then that one stopped me a little bit. I started thinking a little bit. And I was like, what? You know what I mean? Wasn't there a video where you guys bought her a sandwich? I'm sorry, where you guys bought Rev a sandwich, and he gave the sandwich to Shanny to spite you guys. And then Shanny, what was it? She was eating most of the sandwich, and he only got a couple of bites, which is the reason why this man is so thin, I think. But I'm listening to this and I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe I was a little bit too harsh. Maybe I should contact them and I'm gonna show you guys that I'm not lying. Let me get the other phone. I'm gonna show you exactly what I did last night. Like I said, watch this video until the very end, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Thank you, Foofer. That was so sweet. Thank you.
Right. So what I did was, I went on Skype. Again, watch this to the very end, okay?
The other day,
I went on Skype, and this is what I told them on Skype. Of course, they didn't respond.
To sleep and boom, I woke up hours later.
But that's their own fault because they could have questioning. But anyway, so let me show everybody this.
They are. Good afternoon, Jilly.
After I watched all of that,
thank you so much, Foofer. I so appreciate it.
I said this to them. I said, Shanny, apologize to me in video. You should have never made that video claiming I gave you a death sentence. Just so that everybody can see this. Prior to that, a few days ago, or when was this? This was last month. And obviously I showed this already, where I showed everybody that that I attempted to give him some money for food when I was in Scranton. But like I said, looking back, I'm kind of glad he didn't come over there. But
yeah, even after they had the falling out, he was still helping.
I wanted to call them. I wanted to talk to them. But then I listened to the rest of her stream. Okay? And this is where Shanny's her own worst enemy, because, and let me refer to it as Shanny for Shanny needs love, because my video is titled properly for what I'm going to say in this video. And some of the things I'm going to say in this video is pretty cold-blooded. So I'm just letting y'all know right off the back. All right? This Shanny needs love crap that we're seeing on YouTube has got to go. Like, it's got to go. But anyway, I have to be careful, because I will say the wrong thing on here and regret it big time later from the Christian community if I'm not careful. So I'm listening to her, and then she starts going into how all of her problems are revolving from everybody attacking her on YouTube. And I used to have this mindset. I used to have the mindset, wow, they can't buy a break because people are constantly attacking them on YouTube. She said she doesn't do anything to anybody. Shauna. That's not true. Life of a free spirit. The whole thing between them two is proof that she does things to people on YouTube.
Yes,
what she did to me when I received the house the first time is proof that she does things to other people.
Because they're so entitled. They think he owes them.
I had a lot of schemes regarding
take care of them.
But the stuff that she does to people on here, just in general, that she apparently, I don't know if she chooses to forget, or her, because I don't know how borderline personality disorder works. I don't know nothing about that stuff. But I do know that that she tends to forget what she said and what she's done here on YouTube. And then when she did blast me, the best thing that she could come at me with was, G-Man, you guys are gonna believe a guy who hates you because you're an ass, and that G-Man threatened a trans, and G-Man did this, and G-Man did.
Thank you.
Okay, so everybody who watched this, who watched the Drunken Peasants, knows what I said in the Drunken Peasants. Enough people in the reaction community talked about it. I had dealt with the heat with what I said, and I made my arguments for and against everything that they were saying or whatever. So that was nothing new. They already knew this stuff. Okay. And that was the best that she can come up with. But the number one thing that I took away from that made me really start accusing her of lying again, it was when she tried to throw everything at the community, saying it's y'all fault. She can't do this because of you guys. She can't do nothing because of you guys. And I'm going to give you guys an argument. For the Christians that are watching this, for the people who may be actually financially supporting Shanny and Rev. As Christians, we know the value of work, right? We understand the value of getting up and earning a paycheck so that we can support our family, right? And everything going on, or to buy bread so we can eat. Why hasn't Shanny sold the PS5? Why? Why hasn't she taken that thing to GameStop and received $250, $300? They can have all the Subway sandwiches they want. If they're so hungry, why won't she sell the PS5? She doesn't make a dime playing that game. She don't make a dime playing that game.
Nancy. Enjoy.
She has never got on YouTube and said, I'm gonna auction up my PS5 and one of you guys online can buy it or whatever. She's never done
this
it.
isn't
Rev
Rev.
sold
This
everything
is G-Man.
that he owns. I remember when it first
This
came
is
to PA,
the
he
one that
selling
was
his games.
supporting
virtual
Shanny,
reality garbage. He
Rev,
sold
and
everything
the
that he
boys.
had when he first came to PA. But this woman refuses to sell her PlayStation 5. If you're so hungry, Shanny, why won't you sell your PS5? And this is what I'm talking about. This Shanny needs love garbage has got to go. Okay? You have turned to you went from being a person who was upper middle class, or at least so you say, to becoming a person who's a beggar on the street. And you have no dignity and you have no self-respect for yourself at all. You have no self-respect for yourself. You're like, can I spare a quarter? Can you spare $1? Can somebody feed me? I need all of you strangers to take care of me. She keeps on the one hand saying that none of you met her in person. I heard all this stuff that she said about Carrie and everything, and where she said that you're supposed to be a Christian. You know what I mean? She says, your enemy wants water, your enemy wants this, that, and the other, in an attempt to manipulate Carrie. Now, mind you, I don't know a lot about this Carrie lady except for the videos that I've seen her talk about, where she openly said she's not that crazy about me. But I will say this: yes, it is true that Christ told us about enemy hunger. Give them something to eat. If they're thirsty, give them something to drink. The Bible does say that. But Shanny, you're not using that scripture properly. You're attempting to manipulate these people without actually getting off your behind and actually doing something for yourself. That's what I'm saying. You got this mentality, and then you went off on everybody, telling everybody how you're handicapped, you can't do nothing for yourself.
Is
you know
it,
what I mean? All this
is
other stuff
it Christian
and again,
to sit by and watch as two boys are neglected and abused? I mean, I agree with you that isn't Christian, but you sitting by watching these boys get abused wasn't Christian.
Pointed out to you on multiple occasions, and I'm saying we because it wasn't just me. How you can get online jobs where you can sit down and work. You don't really got to get up and walk around and everything and whatnot. Yada yada yada. You
I know,
that stuff.
Bree, it's crazy.
And she refuses to do that. She feels
I've
like
said
you,
this 100 times too. Everybody needs help at some point in their life, so I don't have any problem with somebody coming on here because life has gotten them down and they need help. Okay, that's fine. But when you do it every single day, every single month, and you're basically using donations like part of your income, then you expect it every single month and you can't live without it. That's what I don't like. Like, you don't depend on everybody else to take care of you every day of your life,
are responsible for taking care of her. And I almost went in the bathroom and threw up when I heard that garbage because that's not true. That is not their responsibility.
No.
Okay? There is nothing in scripture, Shanny, that says that these people are responsible for taking care of two able-bodied adults. There's nothing in scripture to support that. Show me in the Bible, Shanny. See, you was a different person before you got involved with Red, and we're going to get into that shortly. But this Shanny need love is pathetic. Shanny needs love is a beggar on the street. Shanny needs love.
Good morning,
Shanny
AO.
needs love. Makes
AO.
excuses for everything. Shanny
AO.
needs love. Refuses to get out of her bed. Shanny needs love. All she wants to do is use people, manipulate people, and try to. See, I can't say that, Lord. Okay, so what's the appropriate? What's the way I can say this? Who wants to brain hump people? I'll put it to you that way. I almost said the other thing. I had to stop there a minute there, but she wants to go out there and try to brain hump people and try to manipulate people into help. They're not obligated to do nothing for you, Shanny. You're not even thankful for what they do. And how many of you have noticed that Rev News has not once come out and ranted like Shanny?
Oh, that is
not one time. I believe that there's a divide going on between two of them.
This is
that they're divided.
I wanted
Rev
this
has his own opinion about everything that's going on, and Shanny has her opinion about what's going on.
It's like for
this woman made 5 videos, I think, last
depression,
night.
anxiety,
5
and
videos,
suicide awareness.
Just going off on everybody, right? But Rev's in the background. He's not really saying a whole
it
lot. He's
means
like,
that your story is not
and then
over.
that's it. This Shanny needs love is pathetic. Shanny, you used to have all of this money. When you had all this money, you had your chin up in the air. You had your little pinky up in the air. You thought you was a diva. You thought you were better than everybody. And now you, Shanny, are experiencing the wrath of God. You're experiencing his judgment. You, Shanny, forget what everybody else is going through. You're experiencing his judgment. God is the one, and a lot of these people that are watching this don't know this about the scripture, and I understand that. Some of you may do. That's fine. But the scripture says that God is the one who determines who's poor and who's rich. You forgot about that, Shanny? God is the one who's responsible for making somebody poor and making somebody rich. He's responsible for it. Maybe, Shanny, you are being punished for the way you treated people when you were on top. When you were on top. Instead of you saying, I give God thanks for ramen noodles. I'm sick of ramen noodles. I deserve a sub. That's your problem. You got this entitlement mentality that says that people have to do all this stuff for you. Nobody got to do nothing for you. They're laughing at you. They're making
Right,
fun of you.
exactly.
And it took a while for me to understand this. It really did. Because I did not have this mindset about a month ago.
Lily,
But
oh, Danny, are you knitting me a
they're
skirt?
doing this
I
stuff to
think
you.
may have
And I think God is allowing it. This is what I think
the
now.
size of
Because
my
as a reminder of how you treated people when you had all of that money. Yeah, it's true. You gave Brett T money. It's true. You gave me money. You gave Hannah Stout money. See, I can name all the people that you gave money. You gave Drag money. You even wanted him to come to Colorado so you can do the Shining and all that stuff in that hotel as a way to mock me. Don't be stupid. I remember all of that. All right? You gave a lot of people in here money so that you can try to control them. They all saw what you did to me. Those people wasn't going to suck up to you. So you're actually paying for what you did in the past. And you haven't changed a bit. You still believe that you're this diva. You still believe that you're in Colorado living in
Good morning,
large.
Lilith.
I watched a video on, I think it was either on Ms. Parker's channel, Draven.
Exactly,
channel, or,
right, Texas?
It was on one of those channels. And on that video,
That's
they was in Ohio.
Hi.
And the two kids was in the back. They had all that stuff back there. You can see the cat coming up. And they
Anyway,
didn't have no more money.
it's
Like they were running on fumes. And they bought some burgers, some steak burgers or whatever. Now, I didn't see this video. That entire travel saga, I wasn't watching that stuff. Except for the video where somebody brought it to my attention that he threatened one of the kids or whatever about the cat or whatever. But for the most part, you spent $18 on 3 burgers and 2 milkshakes when you knew you didn't have no money. And the money was going dry. Shanny, listen to me, Shanny. Shanny needs love is irresponsible when it comes to money. She sucks when it comes to investing. She sucks when it comes to saving. She sucks when it comes to paying bills. Shanny needs love is pathetic. People are going to spit on Shanny needs love.
Which
people
one?
Are going to support
Lynn?
People are going to look at you and
which
and
recipe?
going to take
was
a dump
it the
on
one
you.
that he did the
Because you Shanny, not me, not nobody else. You have allowed this to happen in your life. You have allowed this to happen. Any woman with any common sense would know when the money starts getting low, you need to start getting tight with your money. You need to put some up. Because you don't know how much longer you're going to have this, and you might have to go out there and get a job.
Almost like
you blame $3/4
of $1 million they blew through.
The money that you lost in the stocks.
This
Why didn't you cut back
G-Man.
on your spending? Why do you feel the need to buy all this expensive weed? You keep talking about what other people did and whatnot, right? Talking about COVID and whatnot. We forgot all the mukbangs. We forgot all the hauls. We forgot about all the stupid, frivolous stuff that you bought. You're quick to remind Rev about all the stuff that he spent, but you don't talk about what you spent, Shanny. Okay? Shanny Needs Love needs to take personal responsibility for the decisions that Shanny Needs Love has made. Nobody told you to make that video about me, right? But you did it anyway, not knowing that I was going to get upset when I saw it, and that was going to be the last straw. People think that I had to get mad. Man, please. There was times when there was a whole lot of things that was compiling, and that was just the final straw.
$750,000 he got, and a house.
But when it builds up and 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 it builds up,
and they blew through all of it.
I done had it. You could be eating right now, Shanny. You could be having clean water right now. You could be looking forward to a large sum of money right now. If you wasn't such a hard-headed feminist who didn't know how to shut up. Rev won't tell you this. I'm man enough to tell you this. And you need to hear this. Shanny Needs Love is a demon. Shanny Needs Love is a devil. Shanny Needs Love needs to repent.
I've done his fried chicken.
And get out of this mindset. And get out of this mindset where you think everybody owes you something. 1 minute, you're against the welfare system. Now you're totally for the welfare system. Make your mind up. Because every time somebody gives you something, you are saying that you are in support of the welfare system. Make your mind up. Make your mind up. You're just
exactly.
Listen, a lot of women aren't going to like this comment,
yep,
so
you called
temporarily go watch Ms. Parker until I'm finished with this. But Shanny, you're just a dumb female.
Welcome to G-Man.
You're just a dumb female. And Rev is a dumb male for allowing this stuff to happen without putting his foot down saying, look, we're not spending no more money. What we're going to start doing is going to start selling some of this stuff. We're going to put some money up, gain some interest, and then we're going to... But you want to know what? They didn't want to do that. So they want to blame everybody else for their problems. Shanny, how many times did I tell your man to stop giving me stuff? Anybody didn't do it. It was an insult. I'm telling you guys, he would do this. He'd be like, G-Man, take this. I really like you have this. And when I would tell the man no, he would be insulted. Went to college,
I think we ate oatmeal every day in the winter.
I told him,
it
make me go uncomfortable with all this I love you stuff. I want you to have this. I want you to have that. I want you to have this.
After that. But you did what you had to do, right?
No, I took nothing from him, Shanny. He gave it to me. And you remember what happened when I tried to give it back? I'm becoming a minimalist. I don't really want nothing. Like, Red's whole world has changed. He doesn't want to own anything. I wish a lot of you could have been there the day they moved out of there. And I said, what about this, and that? Throw it away, G. You can have it, G. Throw it away, G. And she's blaming me for that mess. She was saying the same stuff too. I gave the only thing they cared about was this huge box with all of these games and everything that was in it. They cared more about the games than they did about their stomachs. Then they cared about a roof over their head. Well, Shanny did.
Right, exactly.
I mean, think about
it. It was really weird last night. I was watching though, and
he was standing up that you got to do.
He was saying
to start.
Why, Shanny? Why'd you pick Rev over me? Why'd you pick Rev over me? And he knows it was because Rev had money, but it just was weird to me because it was like he was acting like hurt, like because Shanny picked Rev over him. Dude, you totally dodged a bullet there, my friend.
A offer up app where you can take these games that you got. I have told them because they got a lot of classic in the box games. Some of them games I told
Shannon
them,
and Rev are staying in a motel.
It's in the box. It's closed. It's never
apparently
they won't even do that.
Somebody they know or whatever.
They love them games more than eating.
Stay there.
And I'm gonna tell you guys something else. They're not hungry, and they're certainly not starving. Because if they were starving, the PS5 would have been sold by now. Let me tell you guys something. When a man gets so hungry to the point that he's starving, things are getting sold or people are going to be eaten.
Yep.
There's a lot of meat on Shanny. They're not doing cannibalism or anything like that. This is why I'm not buying it. They almost had me again. This is why this Shanny needs love. This is manipulation. Shanny, let me tell you what's going to. Yeah, they are hoarders. Exactly. Lobotomy.
They're still on.
They're hoarders. A lot of the things that they got, they don't need. And she don't need that PS5. But they insist
there's nowhere near them.
Shanny, listen to me very carefully, Shannon, because you can't refute this.
Which G-Man knows where they are, and he said that's a lie, that they are not in a place where they can't use their food stamps. Personally, I think they sell the food stamps for Delta 8, but that's allegedly. But the other thing is they keep asking for money for their medicine. Guys, do not fall for that. They live in PA. They got food stamps. Rev announced their food stamps when they got them. So in PA, if you get food stamps, you get medical, because first you qualify for medical, then you qualify for other things after that. So, like if they qualify for food stamps, they're going to qualify for anything under food stamps, which is medical. The medical in PA covers absolutely everything. And if you have any type of copay for like a prescription or something, it's like $1 or $2. So they were totally scamming, saying they needed their medicine. They had their medicine for free.
Kick Rev behind out and make them get a job, or you will get one yourself. Because until you do that, you're going to suffer for the remainder of this year. You're going to suffer next year until you come to the conclusion that one of you need to get a job. It is not these people's responsibility to take care of you. It's not my responsibility to take care of you. And you will never get those kids back if you don't get a job. Never, ever, ever. That might be the reason why you guys don't want to get a job. Because when CPS comes to visit you, did you guys get a job? Did you get your life together? Did you do this? Did you do that? How many times did you go down to the office? Let me tell you something about poor. Now, I can't talk about all kind of women and whatnot, so I'm going to talk about poor black women. That's the only thing I really know. Poor black women, one thing I can tell you about them.
Right.
Ain't no food in the house. Not only are they going to welfare, but they're going to be there before. Listen to me. I'm telling you the difference between Shanny and a real poor person who's got some sense.
No, she doesn't.
They go to the welfare office
right,
before
Texas.
the place even
she doesn't.
opens.
It's all
they don't make
Shanny
no
all
appointment.
the time.
They just go there. They're the first one in line. Man, I need me some food, man. I ain't got no time for this. I need me some food. I can't have this no more. They're there an hour before they open, and they're there all day if they need to. And they're going to talk to that representative, and they're going to get that help. Then after they're done with that, they're going to go get TRA. I've seen it happen a billion times. But these are the first people I've ever seen in my life who claim that they're starving, that don't want to get up their behinds and take the initiative. Rev, you're begging people for $5 for a sandwich, dude. Why don't you go get $250 by selling the PS5 that you paid for?
Good morning.
That's your PS5, you moron. You paid for it. That's your game. Take it from her, be a man, and go get some money for it. So you can eat if you're so hungry. Because if you don't, shut up about starving, because you're not. You ain't starving. Not if you still own that PS5, you're not. That controller by itself is worth $20 on the street. The street value for that controller is $20. The street value for that system right now is about $400. Maybe $500. You know how many people are looking for a PS5 right now? Shanny, this is what you need to do. Kill the Shanny needs love. She has to die a miserable, horrible, pathetic death. Put her in a casket, burn it, set it on fire, throw it into sulfuric acid, and bury her alive. Because she's done. She's done. She ain't getting no sympathy. She ain't getting no nothing. Bring back Shanny for Christ, where you at least pretended to care about what other people thought. When you did back to roots. Where you actually did things that matter in the community. When you actually had the support of the community. When you had the support of the community. There was a time this woman defended atheists, was making videos about me all the time. And she was doing this on a regular basis. Her whole thing was love.
Good morning,
then she
Anna
found money
Lynn.
and said she don't need Jesus no more. And Shanny, that was your greatest sin.
Frankenstein
You kicked Jesus to the curb and you made Rev your savior. That man is your life. You won't even let him go. And there's no proof or evidence that Christ is in your life. And this is what I'm going to say on here, where every reaction channel is going to get their laugh on. I still don't believe in starving Christians. But I believe that there are starving, lazy people out there. And like I said, dude, if you were starving, you would have sold that PS5. You would have sold that PS5, Rev, because nothing that she has, and I mean the only thing that she has that she can say is legitimately hers, is whatever she bought with the EBT card and what I bought for her. Because I don't want it back. But dude, you bought everything that this woman has, and you're not even man enough to take that PS5 and go turn it into money. What are you afraid of? What am I supposed to do all day? Dude, she has more than the PS5. She has old retro games that she can play. And I'll tell you what, Rev, I make a deal with you. If you go out there and you be a man, and you sell that PS5, you turn it to food, pick the system, and I'll get it for you. I'll get you an Xbox 360. I'll get you a PS4. I'll get you a system. But I want to see you sell that PS5. I want to see you recording yourself, going to Dollar General, and I want to see you getting the money with it, and then I want to see you going food shopping with it. Then I want to see Shanny cooking. You're not going to do that. You want to know why? Because you hate Shanny so much that you will not tell her to get off her behind. You won't do it.
Good morning, Brandy. Did I say good morning?
They're not starving, rebuke, and reprove. They're not starving. And let me tell you something. There's some people on here that's dumb enough to believe that. They're not starving because if they were starving, that game would have been sold.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I don't even own a PS5. Sell the PS5 and get yourself a decent meal. And stop eating peanut butter every day. It takes initiative to actually get off your behind and actually do something for yourself. If you got the energy to go on Twitch, let me just do a stream real quick. Let me get my acting on. Let me act like I'm hungry.
We were really poor growing up. So, like, for us to have a bag of potato chips was, like, huge. It was like a holiday for us to get a bag of potato chips. So, when I first had kids, it took me years. I was always in that survival mode because I was so worried about my kids going to the refrigerator or going to the cupboard and not having anything to eat. You know, that's what a parent does. Like, a parent worries about their kids eating before they worry about themselves.
Getting real desperate, feeling really weak. Foods.
Exactly.
Foods.
Cool. Yep.
Foods. It's getting really desperate. Desperate times. Yeah, you got a $500 system there that you won't sell. Shanny needs clothes, Rev. Sell the PS5. You need clothes. Sell the PS5. Do you know what $50 can do at the Goodwill store, Rev? Do you know what $50 would do for you at the Goodwill?
Because you can buy
them 4 outfits, and she can get out 4 outfits if you know how to shop. And when you have shown me on multiple times, you don't know how to do it. So maybe you should find some random person on the street teach you how to shop and go buy shirts or whatever. It's rebuke and reprove. He says, PS5, I don't even own one. I'm waiting for the price to go down like I did for all my gaming systems. Exactly. That's what I'm waiting to because I can't afford it. But these two refuse to sell that game. I'm sure nobody gave me super chat. Okay, cool. So, and you're hearing this from a Christian. I'm not telling people to be evil and to be vindictive or anything like that. But it's probably best that nobody gives them anything until they start showing some initiative that they're trying to do something for themselves. And again, as long as that PS5 in their house is in their house and one of them is not working, they're not showing any initiative. Shanny Needs Love is pathetic. I'm not supporting Shanny Needs Love. Okay? What you need to do, at least bring back Shanny for Christ. Okay? Now, mind you, even Shanny for Christ was acting like an idiot when she first got involved with Rev because she allowed that money to corrupt her. Shanny, the love of money is the root of all evil, Shanny. It ain't money is the rule of all evil. The money is the rule of all evil. It's the love of it. It's believing that this, now mind you, this is not an American money. This is Jamaican money. This is 100 Jamaican dollars. So I'm using this as a prop. By the way, this is enough to get you to bus. Almost enough to get you a bus ride in Jamaica. It's how you allow this stuff.
Yeah, same, Jilly. Well, my mom didn't neglect it, but
to control and affect you.
We just didn't have money. So
you thought you would all that in a bag of popcorn because you had money in your pocket.
And
try to pay people to be your friends so that you can try to control them. And then when you couldn't control them no more, you kicked them to the curb, forgetting that you yourself might end up poor one day. I got a 3-pack of ramen noodles right there. Tell me something, Shanny. Do you want a 3-pack of ramen noodles?
Sweet, cool.
If you say no, you're not starving.
I mean, there's people like that here, but I think
you're
they're
allergic
getting
to bread, and you don't like sandwiches. When I know that you're one of the biggest sub lovers out there. You're a liar, Shanny, and we both know you are.
Exactly. Texas.
You know what you need to do, Shanny? Start another YouTube channel.
She's not even thankful
your first
for
video
all that
needs
he
to be.
did for her.
And I mean, do this live on camera. You got one of three things that you can do. You can show everybody that you did a offer up, that you're doing something on Amazon where you're selling things, or you're doing something on one of those things where you can just sell the things that you have.
Is that like our ring?
Make Rev get a job. No more excuses. Sell the PS5. Do all of that on stream so everybody can see it, and then apologize to everybody in this community. Everybody from the black people on here that you disrespected to all the atheists on here that you disrespected. Coming from me, that's gold. All of the Christians on here that you disrespected, all of the people that you use and abuse. Get on here and apologize and own up to the things that you've done.
Yeah, I'm making a Frankenstein trick-or-treat bag.
Until you do that, nothing in your life's going to change. Nothing. It's going to keep getting worse and worse, and you better hope the Lord don't decide to take your life, because God's correction. Let me tell you something, Shannon. I think you forgot this scripture too. It's a fearful and frightful thing to fall into the hands of the living God. God is allowing your enemies to destroy you. Shannon, do you really believe that if God wanted you to eat, that you wouldn't have no food right now? The number one enemy that you have right now is the God that you claim that you worship and you serve. Then on top of that, what she really does is she gets on here and says, and this is where a lot of people ain't going to agree with me. Please understand, we got different worldviews here. She gets on here and says, like I said, she said all that stuff about me and transgenders and LGBTQ. And then she said that she was LGBTQ. And she wants to be respected as a Christian. Shannon, you got a lot to repent of. You got a lot to repent of. And you need to own the things that you have done. Yeah,
but I have not heard
come to fruition.
G-Man own that he didn't report them
angry that
sooner.
Strangers won't take care of you. People that never met you, as you always say, saying, how can you judge me? People that don't even know me, that never even met me, but you want those same people to support you and feed you and to take care of your family, which is your responsibility. See, Zach and Wayne was your responsibility, Shanny, not mine. This is the people here is on YouTube, right? Rev is your responsibility.
Good morning, Caitlin.
But you want to know what's even more pathetic? Rev is.
Ooh, sorry, my yarn got tangled in my mouse. Herg.
Rev is that you are Rev's responsibility. And this is how he leads by example. Guys, things are really bad, guys. I think you guys can donate $13.
So I can get Shanny something
$13. So I can get a sub. $20 would be good because then we get a big soda. Let me tell you what you can do with $13 if you actually if you were smart with his money. You would go to the Dollar Tree. You would buy some cold cuts. He can buy 2 things of cold cuts. That's $2.50. He can buy some turkey and I think some bologna or whatever. He can buy a loaf of bread. That's about what is that? $3.75. And you guys know what I'm doing there. You can buy a couple of big sodas. You can buy some big waters. But you want to know what I mean? They want to go out there and they want to buy. They want to go out there and they want to buy Subway because it has to be Subway. Because Subway is convenient. You don't got to go real far. It doesn't require effort. And all you got to do is walk right over there. And if you don't got Google Earth, get Google Earth. And if you know where they are, just type in the location and you will see just how lazy these two are at the end of the day. I'm telling you, it's right there. Dollar General is right there. There's a supermarket.
And they take food stamps.
The man doesn't want to walk nowhere. He doesn't want to do anything. You're supposed to lead by example, dude. You're so pathetic, you can't even take that PS5 from her. That is your PS5. She can't say nothing to you. You paid for it, dude. It came out of your pocket. That's what's left of your $700,000, a PS5, and some collectible games that you got. None of that stuff belonged to Shanny. When Shanny rolled up on your house over there in Scranton, dude, she came with her and those kids. Anything that she brought with her, she left there. Out of her own mouth. Everything that she owns is yours. Chiquita Banana 3 says, it's crazy how she really believes you owe her more. I don't owe her nothing. I don't owe her nothing. I don't understand how I'm helping you for close to 2 years and you don't get up your lazy behind and actually do something for yourself. You were living for free. You got whatever you asked for, and you didn't save a dime. Rev himself told me she was making money. I saw her make $1,000 when she was living with. Why do you don't know this? But when she was,
I changed
when they was at the
only
uncle's
way
house,
I
she showed me
the pattern is this handle was longer on the pattern, but I didn't do it longer because it's acrylic yarn, and acrylic yarn, like once you get candy in there, acrylic yarn will stretch. So these handles will end up stretched out and longer anyway. So I didn't do the longer handles because I thought they would end up stretching too much for a child.
How much money she made for the month doing the videos that she was doing. That's why I think she was streaming all the time, the whole road trip and whatnot and everything and whatnot. She said that she made $1,000. $1,000. I saw it. I haven't seen revenue before or anything like that. It said $1,000 when she was over there at the house that I was letting them stay at. She made about $300 or $400. Do you know how much money went into my pocket? $0.00. She didn't offer me nothing, and I'll never forget the feeling that they gave me. I'm letting these people stay here, and they don't even offer to pay the electric bill.
I don't know why that surprises him.
They saying you gave them the Delta 8. What's this? They saying that you gave them the Delta 8 to make the money. No, I gave them the Delta 8, honestly and truthfully, because I wanted the lightsabers, which I actually got. And then 2, I got sick and tired. And like I said, the next time I go and drag for an interview or something like that, you're going to see just how many times these people have texted me saying that they need medication. Shanny's in pain. She needs it. They wasn't asking for no food. When they asked for food, they got the money for food when I had it. But most of the time, it was for medication.
Yeah,
Baby
that's
Jane
what they
says,
mean when they say medication, which I don't understand because...
woman to Jason. Oh, yeah, I heard that. I heard that big time.
Marijuana is medically legal here. And if she has all of these ailments, then she can get her medical marijuana card. So I don't understand why they're even messing around with the whole Delta 8 thing.
I heard that big time. She says after Jason, she's going to go to a woman. That's not what a Christian says. That's not what a woman of God says. That's not somebody that's not a person who loves Jesus Christ, what they would go out there and say, and all of you know that. Maybe somebody who's not a Christian would say that, but not a Christian would say something like that. But she wants to respect everybody and then get on Carrie the way, she was getting on Carrie. And mind you, it ain't like me and Carrie are bosom buddies or anything like that, because she ain't that crazy about me either. But the point of the matter is, she's saying a lot of anti-Christian things on her platform and not giving God the glory. You know, one of the biggest things for me that is an eye-opener for me is how many times Rev has said that this woman is his life.
Not that I agree with Shannon, but, you know.
How many times Shannon has said that Rev is her life, right? Let me show you guys something in the Bible where it says here real quick. Give me a second here. I got to find the verse first. Hold on a minute. It's Colossians 3:4 says, when Christ, who is your life, appears. And I'm going to show this because I want Shanny to see this, because I want them both to see how blasphemous that statement is when they say that they're Christians and claiming that they're each other's life. That's why you're in the situation that you're in. Why should Jesus intervene in your situation, Shanny, and you won't even give him the glory? That's what I want to know. And I'm telling the church, okay, hand them over to Satan for the destruction of their flesh. Their flesh must die. They have to be humbled. They have to be humbled more than God has already humbled them. Let me show everybody what I'm talking about here so nobody thinks I'm making things up and the scripture doesn't say the things that I'm saying. Let me show everybody what I'm talking about here. Colossians 3:4. When Christ, who is your life, appears, then you will also appear with him in glory. Okay? But the point I want everybody to get is part A, where it says when Christ, who is your life. This is, look at all the different translations that says this. King James Version, when Christ, who is our life. New King James Version, when Christ, who is our life. Okay? Rev is not supposed to be your life, Shanny. Okay, Rev, Shanny's not supposed to be your life, dude. Yeah, she took your virginity, dude, but she ain't your life. Nobody's coochie's that good, dude. Nobody's coochie's that good. I mean, I get that you claim you love her, but I disagree with that, dude. I no longer believe that you love that woman, and I no longer believe she loves you.
Yeah. Good morning.
She would show tough love. Tough love, and make you get out that bed and go get a job. What kind of a woman in her right mind would let a lazy bum sleep in the same bed with her when they're both struggling and can barely eat, and don't tell them to get up and go get a job? What kind of a woman does that? Yeah, Rev, you're a bum. You're a bum, and you can't blame me for that. There ain't a judge in America that's gonna say that's my fault. You can't even win that in public opinion. That's not my fault, dude. You're lazy. You're lazy. Bring back Shanny for Christ. I wish a horrible death to the character of Shanny needs love. Shanny, let me tell you something. You don't need love. You need Jesus, honey. You need Jesus. You need to repent. Can you imagine, Shanny, if you got on here, you actually started doing what you were supposed to do, you apologize to the community, and you showed them by action and not just talking about it? Can you imagine the changes that would happen in your life, Shanny? But you refuse to do that. You refuse to do that. Everybody on YouTube will get on my case and say, G-Man, when are you going to help them? G-Man, when you... But you don't understand that, Shanny. You're too busy trying to manipulate people to help you continue to be lazy. You don't want me to bring Vecco on here and have him talk about your so-called Christianity. You don't want me to bring Rebuke and Reprove on here. You don't want me to bring these other people on here to talk about that mouth of yours. Chiquita Banana 3 says, how much do you think she weighs? About maybe 400 pounds. She's got to be about between 375 and 400. Because Shanny's huge. But I don't know, man, because if she's not eating the way she's claiming she's eating, she had to lose a lot of that via forced fasting, which I don't believe they're going through. And I don't believe they're starving. There's no way in the world they got a PS5 in there and they're starving. A starving person in America doesn't own anything and they're not eating anything. They can sell that PS5 whenever they please. They don't even got to go far. They can go to the guy at the receptionist.
Thank you, Bebop.
Give me $200. I need to get some food. Do you understand how fast the receptionist would take that PS5
at, though,
for $200?
On,
how fast any one of you will take it for $200? She is full of it. She ain't starving. Not with that much energy doing all of the stuff that she was doing on Twitch. Because she was angry, she was mad, and she was crying, and she was being overly, she was being emotional, and she was doing all this other stuff. But none of that really felt real. The only thing, again, like I said in the beginning of the video, that felt real to me was when she was pouring out her heart about the statement when she said that, you know, that she's hungry, and she said that G-Man got all of our stuff.
Kids.
Which isn't true. All right. For the people that don't know the timeline, when I first got the house, I got text messages to prove it. And I can show everybody this. They told me when I first got, the very first time, I ain't talking about the second time. There was 2 times that this happened before she kicked me out in the middle of the winter, in the middle of a blizzard and everything. That video still exists on YouTube, by the way. It's on my YouTube channel. I'm going to show everybody this probably later today or whatever. But when she threw me out in the cold, I never forgot that, Shanny. But where she
Thank you, AR.
What was I going to say? They told me I can have everything that was in the house except a couple of microphone stands, and they didn't care about nothing in the house. They said I can have everything in there. And I can tell you what was in there. Most of that stuff was damaged, but there was a lot of stuff in there. And even before all the paperwork was officially finished, when I got the house the second time, I was mailing them. I was mailing to Colorado. I was mailing them their you know, a whole bunch of CDs he had there, his Magic the Gathering cards. I was mailing any paperwork that I thought was important. I kept telling him about those saving bonds, which I'm willing to bet he still got, and he still hasn't gone to the bank to do anything with them. Oh, but G-Man, I need my father's this, and I need my... And I found all that stuff, and he still didn't go to the bank and do anything with those saving bonds.
Lily, move on.
They take lazy to a whole nother level. Okay? So, like I said, this Shanny needs love character that she built on YouTube. She needs to delete that name. She needs to start saying Shanny for Christ. But even before she does that, she needs to repent. Like Shanny, you can't blame Rev. And I'm going to go deep on this one. You can't blame Rev. You can't blame Chris anymore. You can't even blame his adulterous actions against you because you committed adultery against him before he did it to you. And I'm going to say this again, Shanny. Okay? You committed adultery against Chris before Chris did it to you, as far as I know. Unless there's something I don't know. You was having phone sex with Rev while you were still married to Chris. Then Chris cheated on you with your best friend. And then you got on YouTube and said that you was always faithful to this man. That's not true. You haven't even always been faithful to Rev. You make this man shave his head. You humiliate this man, make him write things on his forehead and everything and whatnot. And you actually thought you was going to get me. That's the funny thing about it. And I'm sitting here watching all this. And I'm like,
you just said yesterday, why'd you pick Red? Why'd you pick Red?
Yeah, you can go out there and you can flirt with Dragnut. You can flirt with Dragnut's wife. You can flirt with me. You can go out there and flirt with I'm not sure if you flirted with Miss Parker yet. But there are several women on here. I believe you flirted with Sabella's husband. I'm not saying that you wanted him. I'm saying that you flirted with him.
But I didn't.
With a lot of people here on the internet.
Totally.
You did porn on here.
Checking
and
out.
You didn't even say it was ungodly to do
guys,
that. You said you stopped doing it and you retired because people wasn't paying over.
Crosses the line.
You never came out and said it was sin. You went out there and you called Life of a Free Spirit the N-word. You called me the N-word. And Rev did it too. With wet brain and non-wet brain. Don't give me that wet brain excuse. When he didn't have wet brain, he was calling people that mess.
It's okay, V.
Like neither one
AR
of you
took care of it.
refused to repent.
Will and
Actually,
Bull
Rev
were
might actually do
having
it.
a moment.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did a stream, repented, then Shannon beat him up a little bit, and he comes back on and says, I take back everything that I said. Like his opinions about Trump. Let me tell you guys something here. That man supports Donald Trump. That man supports Donald Trump. But he can't say that around Shannon because Shannon will beat him up. Shannon will beat him up. That man can't have an opinion to himself as long as he's around her. And mark my words, if they ever break up, guess who's going to be validating the things that I'm saying? It's going to be Rev. He's going to validate it all. I cannot wait until he sees the light. I cannot wait. Because when he sees the light, everything's getting validated. And you're going to see what I'm talking about. Mark my words. And he's got more to say. He's got more to say. And when he said that statement about being sterile from being inside of her, he meant that. That wasn't no performance art. He meant that. That was a real fight that they were having. Like I said last night in my video last night, that was that performance art nonsense was called damage control. That was called damage control. Because they knew that you guys would call CPS on them. They knew that you guys would, and when CPS would come over there, they would tell them, oh, it's just performance art. We're just acting on YouTube. At least that's what he told me. You know what I mean?
Nice.
I wasn't present there for them to say that it was performance art. I was there when one of you called relationship services or something like that, domestic services, and they came over there to see whether or not he was being physically abused. I was there for that one. Couldn't believe my eyes, but I was there for that one. But they came there one time.
I think what I might
they saw his head shaved and everything.
Is
that he was doing atonement for cheating.
A giveaway on this.
Saying that to the government don't really mean a whole lot.
Members.
But anyway, yeah, Shannon, you got to own up to the things that you've done. Stop talking about what everybody else has done to you and start owning up to the things that you've done. I would even go so far to apologize to Midstar, at least a little bit, because some of the stuff that Midstar was doing was a bit harassing or whatever. But I would even apologize to Midstar. I would apologize to a lot of these people in here that you straight up lied to about stuff. Because if I did something like that, I got the entire Christian community. The entire Christian community that will get on my case. My phone will ring. They will email me. They'll come in the room and be like, G-Man, you're kind of wrong for doing that, G-Man. Kind of wrong. You got to repent, man. Well, why is it okay for me to repent, Shannon, but you don't? You want to know why? Because you don't fear God, woman. You don't fear Christ. He's only convenient because your heart is so valuable. Shannon, the heart is desperately wicked. Who can know it? That's what the scripture says. The Bible says that the heart is desperately wicked. Who can know it? You're not supposed to lean on your own understanding. So I'm going to say this. I don't care about your heart. And I don't care about your heart being broken. Your heart should have been broken years ago. Somebody should have took that thing and put it through a coffee grinder. You need to own up to the things that you've done and you need to repent, period. Well, stop going to the church and demanding that we help you. Because we also believe that one should be handed over to Satan for the destruction of the flesh. We also believe that you're supposed to repent. We're not just going to ignore that because you come on here and say you're hungry. Oh, you're hungry? Tell you what, Shannon, this is what I'm going to do for you. This is what I'll do for you. I don't have to spend
Yeah,
money.
I never even heard of that.
I got these right here for you.
Until
Okay?
all of
Got
this.
some ramen noodles here, a cup of noodle soup here for you. Remember this disgusting stuff that you wouldn't give God any thanks for? I can get this to you. This don't cost a lot. You ask it for $13, you can probably get a pack of this. As a matter of fact, I know you can for $1.25. You can get 3 packs of these. You get one for breakfast. You can get one for lunch. And you can get one for dinner. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. With a whopping 290 calories per serving. I know the difference between a picky person and a person who's actually hungry. And right now, honey, you're picky. And you are not starving. Because if you did, you wouldn't own that PS5. You just wouldn't. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of salt. But for a person that's training for a marathon, I actually need a lot of that salt. I don't eat this every day either. I eat it when I need it. When I need something quick. You'd be surprised. You need that salt to prevent those cramps. Hot dogs. There's nothing wrong with getting a pack of hot dogs. You know what I mean? Go buy a little grill, Rev. Go out there outside the little hotel you're at and grill a couple of hot dogs, dude. Put some effort into it.
Guys, just please block one
because at the
another.
rate you two are going, you two going to be sleeping on the concrete.
Fight.
Because do you understand that you're actually living on the mercy of a hotel? That this man at any time can get up on the wrong side of the bed. All that noise that you were making in that hotel, Shannon, somebody could complain and say they couldn't sleep, and they can actually get you thrown out of there. They don't owe you nothing. You're living there for free. You don't even take that into consideration. You're very ungrateful, Shannon. You're unthankful, Shannon. And Shannon needs love, needs to die.
Wow,
You need to get right with God. While you're in the wilderness, where you are, Chiquita Banana 3 says she gave a $2 super chat and she says, does she really wear diapers? No, she doesn't wear diapers. She says she wear diapers. She don't wear no diapers. She don't wear no diapers. If she messes the bed, Rev has to clean it. Like I said, Rev showers her.
Oh my god!
And he wipes her butt for her. He told me this himself. Again, Rev is the gift that keeps on giving. This dude just talks and talks and talks and talks. And talks. Doesn't even take into consideration that people are listening to the things that he's saying. So why do you wipe her behind? She don't know how to wipe her own butt. Like you can go underneath, you can go behind. You know what I mean? Like she don't know how to do this stuff. She wasn't trained how to do this stuff herself. And then on top of that, you can get paid, Rev, $500. And this is the part where I really don't feel sorry for them. This dude can get $500 a week for being her caretaker. But you want to know why he can't do it? You want to know why he can't do it? Because number one, Shanny's too lazy to go to the doctor. Conspiracies. And then number two, Rev is too lazy to fill out an application. He can get paid. He could have got paid $500 for taking care of Shanny, and he could have got paid $500 for taking care of Zachary. This is the level of stupid. This is the level of stupid we're dealing with here. You're right, Shanny, about one thing, though, Shanny. You're right about one thing. When you lived in that house, I was very hard on you. And I was very hard on your man. You're absolutely right about that. I got this thing about lazy people that don't want to get out of bed and do anything for themselves. I don't know. And I want my house clean. Now, just imagine if I actually lived there with them, because I remember when the community was saying that I was living there with them. Imagine if I was living there. It wouldn't have lasted a week there. I'm just telling you straight up, because I would have never tolerated that mess. You got one time to come down and interrupt my stream because you don't like what I'm saying. You got one time to do that mess. I remember I did 2 streams in that house, 2 or 3 streams in that house when they were there. They was told, I'm getting ready to do a stream, do not interrupt me. If they would have came down and interrupted me in the middle of my stream, I'd have threw them out of there. That's how I am. I don't play no games. Okay, I'm not boasting, I'm not bragging. I believe in principles, and you don't do that kind of stuff. If it's Rev's channel, he's free to say whatever he wants on his channel. If it's Shanny's channel, Rev, mind your business, let her say what she got to say on her channel. But who the heck are you to sit there and tell me I shouldn't be saying that? I say, you gotta take your behind on some stairs, because if you don't, you're getting out. I don't play that. I don't play that. So she's right about one thing. I was very hard on him. But Shanny needs love must die. The character of Shanny needs love. This pathetic sloth.
Guys, please just block one another.
On Twitch has got to go.
You're bringing the whole chat down. And we need to bring back Shanny for Christ. At least she tried with Shanny for Christ. She did back to roots, talked about the Bible a little bit, and was accurate sometimes. So just keep that in mind, Shanny. All right. But I'm not supporting the Shanny needs love garbage. If anything, I'm gonna try to destroy it. And who exactly are you trying to get love from? I've told you this on multiple occasions, Shanny. Your enemies ain't going to love on you. They're not going to do that. They're going to try to destroy you. When are you going to get that through your thick head? And when are you and your man going to hop in that car and go to your local church and get all the food you could possibly swim in? You know how many of them Catholic churches out there will give you food on a weekly basis? Whether you work or not? This is why nobody should be trying to sit there and feel sorry for you. I did a video and showed you all of the food banks in Scranton. You wouldn't even go to those. How was I supposed to do that? We ain't got no gas. Somebody gave you $500 on here. Why didn't you fill up the gas tank? Why is it that there's streams? How many of you notice that there's streams when they're miserable and they're being mean? But you can always tell when they're smoking because they're feeling good about life. You know, don't worry, be happy type mentality or whatever. Hogtie Champ said on my channel, you can always tell a junkie when you listen. Little derp, I love it, plug. Lois is gonna love that. That's what you become,
Shanny. You got all that money. You believed in the gospel of marijuana.
Nice.
And you went all the way to Colorado, took all that money, and you spent a good portion of it on weed. Where did that get you, Shanny? Where's the rage against weed? Against cannabis? Where's the rage against it, Shanny? You rage against me. You rage against Carrie. You rage against your audience. You even rage against Rev. You don't do anything wrong, Shanny. When are you going to rage against yourself? In the seriously stupid decisions that you've been making. Oh, yeah, G-Man, I made stupid decisions. G-Man, we gave you a... No. She don't say we.
It would never work
Jenny,
for
you
us
didn't give me
we have
anything, woman. You didn't give me nothing.
Too much fur. It would never work.
And I will use... And I every opportunity I get, I'm going to say that. You didn't give me nothing. And I asked you a question last night. I noticed that you didn't...
Utilize the block button.
Why did you pick him over me? Because I know, we both know, Shanny, that you regret that decision. Hey, Rev, how does that feel, Rev? Like, I honestly want to know this. How does that feel, knowing that anytime I want,
Little
I can
Dirk
get
is
her on the
currently
phone that she would drop you like a
vacuuming.
bag, but that
How
she would drop you
cute.
like a bad habit, dude. Come to think about it, if anybody on YouTube with a job, or anybody outside of YouTube got a job, they can call her up and take her from you, dude. You don't know how close you are to being single, dude. You really don't. Her stomach is only allowed to growl but so long before she go find another sugar daddy. And I feel bad for Rev, because that's when he's gonna really come to the realization that this woman was with him only for the money. Because believe you me, it's coming. And then she claims she's not gonna want to be with another man. Do you honestly think, since you want to go there, Shanny?
Oh, really,
First of all,
Plug?
how do you think the Christian community is
My
going to
thing
receive
is it just
when you
wouldn't be
get
big. It
a
wouldn't
woman
hold
instead of a man?
enough
That's number one. And then on top of that,
with the animal hair.
Sandra Berger put pie here. Let me show everybody this here real quick. She gave a $1.49 super chat, and she gave a picture of pie. I don't know what that means, but let me come up here and see what this is. Okay, yeah. So she gave a picture of pie, but you get a woman and then you get on YouTube and you want to be respected as a Christian. You think you're going through something now? I dare you to do that shit. And then you come on here talking about something you say. I dare you to do that. If you do that, you think you're going through something now. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen. You think you ain't getting no donations now?
I did already start a white bag like this.
We will be all over you, Shannon. All over you. Oh,
but the
so
white
that's what
can
they want me
also
to
be
do.
a
They want me to share it
snowman
like
for
this. Somebody give me a
winter
quarter
time,
super chat if you can do
Christmas
that.
time.
25 cents so I can put you on here. Or whatever. And I'll put it on the screen for everybody to see it. And then I'll let everybody see it. I'm hungry. I'm tired of watching my man. I'm begging him to eat. If you're begging your man to eat, why don't you sell the PS5 and go get him some real food, woman? Why don't you give your man a real meal? I'm not trying to be disrespectful to women. But if I was involved with a woman and all I got every day was cold cuts, and I didn't get a hot meal, we wouldn't be together very long. I'm just keeping it real. I'm sorry, Shanny. Let's compare you to Miss Parker first here for a moment. Me and Miss Parker are not best friends. We're not going to get together and play cards. We're not going to sit there and give each other greeting cards or anything like that. We're not going to be like doing it.
And start Chantel's bees from last night. And then if we have time, we can go back and watch G-Man. But he's starting to get pretty repetitive. Not that Chantel's not going to be repetitive, too.
What am I doing? I'm beezing. What's up? Nobody blocked you yet, Flopera. Lemon C, hi. What do you want me to say about the Amaranth situation? Wabbits. Nat. Hi, Nat. Hello, Wabbits. Okay, hold on. 2 minutes. When am I in court? I have to address allegations. I don't even know what allegations you're talking about. There's always allegations from Flopera. Gemini Gem, Lucy West, Beast Triggers, Somewhat Steph. Hi, A+, Community Tab, Missy Moo, Tiffany, Feeder Beauty, Karen, Golden Girl. I just did a video on that Flopera.
Wow, that's pretty good, Plug. I wish I could afford a little Roomba to at least pick up the bedding my thin
just pretty much don't believe, I was gonna say, don't believe everything you hear.
Cage.
Pretty much nowadays, don't believe literally anything you hear.
My cat likes to eat his bedding. Ew.
Hi, Tracy. Leo Queen. Why do I feel like I'm whispering? We are beezing about... I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna talk with you guys. I miss doing that. That's all I miss doing is just chatting. No drama, nothing, just chatting. Well, maybe some drama. No. Kelly Pikinti. Hi, did I say your name right? I'm in bed because I'm always in bed, Brooke. It's my favorite place to be. Glad to see you one. I'm gonna take a bong hit for you. Yes, please, not. No, I'm kidding. Realize. Whatever, Fear Beauty. I'm holding up okay. How are you, Golden Girl? Do you guys miss me a little bit? Not really. You don't miss my bitchy self? I'm super, super, super bitchy these days. I called someone a punk ass bitch today. Dumpster dive? You guys still are on the dumpster diving? It's not gonna happen. How long ago was that? 2 years or 1 year? I'll take one for the team. Hi, Colleen. How are you? Of course we miss you. Hey, Sethkin. There's not much packing, but yeah, somewhat. Flopera. I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff. I'm having like a huge giveaway soon. Coming up soon. Before the move. No, I'm not moving to Kuwait. What's the first video, Brie? Oh, the dumpster dive? BBJ wants treats. Do you hear her flipping out? Of course you miss me. Oh, I miss you. I really missed you guys too. I don't know if I could like fully stop streaming because I just miss talking to you guys. I'm moving at the end of the month. You were crabby all last week when I wasn't on. Well, I'm gonna give her a treat. Like, don't you knock? Hey, hey. Look, she's confused. She doesn't even know where. What are you doing? BBJ. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I had a little bit of sparkle on my eyelids today. It's that when there's no Chantal in the Starbucks line. Yeah, I haven't been to Starbucks in a little while, actually. Should I turn on the light? No, it's not. It's a Stila glitter, a newer one. Okay, I'm gonna go give her a treat, and I'm gonna put more water in my. She likes to drink out of my cup. Okay, I'm coming, you freak. Hold on, guys. Okay, talks amongst yourselves. I'll be back shortly.
Okay, Plug, have a good day. Oh, Chantel. Everyone knows you're getting high. Might as well just do it on stream.
Sorry,
I'll be right back, guys. Gotta reuse the restroom.
It's too bright in here now. I have a friggin'. Okay. Sorry, I'm just bed beezing tonight. No, I'm not going to be doing a final tour of the villa. Even when it's cleaned out or whatever. What did I miss? I have a bit of a headache. No, he will not show off the villa. I want you to think I've been busy cleaning. BBJ Eaton. Okay. Okay, so. Perfect. Hi, Laura. Coffee, lusty tire fire. It's going very well, Stuffkin. Diego, can we talk about how cringy? What? Somebody paid for somebody's mansion? Okay. No, Flop Era, you didn't get blocked. Okay, so. Where am I? Okay, Joni, hello. I said hi to Coffee first. No, Flop Era, you're not blocked, but I'm not tolerating any bullshit anymore. Tiffany, Movie Gal. There's no profile, so that's the thing. Lies, Photoshop. Like, all anyone has to do is go check on Tinder. Movie Gal, I'm not too late for the party. What's up? Hello. So yes, I'm very happy. Other than morons trying to, like, ruin every single thing, I'm good. Plain cheeseburger. Hi, ice cream. Super Princess, hello. Yes, thanks for posting, Sam. Talk about where you've been. Just away, busy, dealing with things. I'm moving in no time flat. But I haven't, like, the move hasn't been what's most time consuming in my life right now, actually. There's other personal, I'm just working on a lot of personal things. And so, yeah, I decided that I wanted to stop doing live streams for a while. Hi, Corpse. Because Colleen, yeah, I'm gonna mansion party bees. I want to do some live streams, but I'm not tolerating any hate or BS anymore at all. And, so I'll probably just talk with, like, my real beezers, you know, here and there. I'm gonna be entering into a new arc after I move, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of content with that. So that's the major changes. Like, it's not gonna be basically just if you look at hi Cotton Candy,
Really,
what my
do not bend to peer pressure
before, just
unless
like
it's from
streaming
Danny.
for hours
Then
and
and
hours and
only
hours.
then will you be a true
There's not gonna be that every on a daily
grasshopper.
basis, and I'm not gonna be, you know, just doing edibles
I
and just
love it,
eating.
Texas.
So I'm actually planning a new arc of content. It's gonna be a surprise. Oh, hey Nandi. So hyped for the mansion. What? Yeah, it's so.
Thank you, AR.
What was I gonna say?
I loved it,
Hopefully the new
Texas.
mansion will give you the want to mod the Holy Trinity for protection. Think about it like a physical place of work. Would any store allow people to verbally abuse an employee? No, you deserve to block harassers. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, like, too bad. But, new arc, new arc. Yeah. Change is definitely good. Thank you, thank you. No, it's not a TV show. I mean, like, it would have to be a Canadian TV show, and other than saying that I was going to try out for Canada's Got Talent, like, which I haven't even done yet, I said I start and then I don't ever finish the process. So I start, like, midway and then, maybe I should go on there and sing Pathetic. No, I'm kidding. I need to make new songs. Sick beats. I want to write some songs and go on there. Even if they laugh at me, I'd be honored to be laughed at. Like, by so many people. That would be so cool. So we can't make any troll comments at all. You can troll, but, like, depending on what. Things that you know I won't find funny, no. I spent the day at the Kennedy Space Center. Really? How was that? Big brother, no. Hi, Terry's orange, chocolate orange. How are you? Vans Beezer. Can we still order food? Sometimes. Have you been feeling better since you've been streaming less? Yes. Honestly, yes. Absolutely.
Play us a song, Mr. Salad
Why did you leave the... Okay.
Nancy. That's
Good.
good.
Get me out of here.
Uh-oh. Is there a new one?
Have you seen Mosley?
Let's
I don't
look.
know. I don't even know who that is. Salad play keyboard, you saying? My teeth. Do I have lipstick on them? No, not even wearing lipstick. I feel like I always have something on my teeth.
Happy Halloween
What was I gonna
rodent
say?
edition.
I don't remember. I'm like,
Yeah,
starving.
that's pretty
I don't
crappy.
even know what to talk about.
It's a picture of Shannon.
So yes. What else was I gonna say?
It's
I don't know.
Shannon, Bree.
Yeah, like, at least if you have somebody who plays the keyboard, they can, like, get you to,
Gross.
like, hit the right notes, you know? Like, they'll hit a note and then you can hit
Yeah,
the note or
that's
whatever.
Shannon Ghoul. That's gross.
Hijab beezer.
That's supposed to be your
I'd rather not be
friend.
identified based on the fact that I wear a hijab. Hi, Tara. You've missed every live lately? I haven't even been going live. I guess you've missed every live because there hasn't been very many, Colleen.
I
I
have
think
to
I did,
put
like,
this
when
metal
was my last one?
pole
Was it last night?
in
I
front
think
of
so.
my door, you guys, to the
I don't know,
office
maybe
so
I'll
the
do, like,
cats, they somehow,
we'll
even when
see.
it's closed,
Whenever I feel
get
like
the
it. Like, I just need to be able to just go live
get
and
the
talk to you
door
guys whenever I
open,
feel
and
like
then
it.
they come in here and
You know?
knock
Like, that's
everything
important
down
to
as
me.
I'm streaming.
Nurse Ratchet. Harmonize, yeah. Okay, Queen.
Bree.
White Knight, go get your friggin' racism checked. You're an idiot. I want to keep going live, something is stopping me. No, I've been stopping myself. And honestly, like, just distancing myself a lot has been really helping, you know? So, I've been at work all weekend and missed them all too.
Nancy.
I
Maybe
haven't really
he
been
will
doing much. I don't feel
give you lessons.
compared to, you know. Can you turn comments on for members only posts? How can I
Was
do
she
that?
talking about her,
like,
V?
you
I
know,
didn't
on
even
the
think she was
community
really
tab?
talking
I
about
don't know
her,
if
but I
can,
didn't
like,
watch it.
I just disabled all the comments.
I thought it was just kind of like an
So I don't know how to
update
disable
on
it for
her
just the
health
community
and
posts.
stuff.
I don't think you can. I think you have to, like, either enable all comments.
No, nothing,
I'm
Seal.
not too sure.
Everybody's
And honestly,
warning
I'm
of
like happy if I
her
never turn
of
my
the
comments
same
on again. I don't
things.
even care if I, like,
And she
lose
says the
subscribers.
same things. You guys don't know
I'm
what
just gonna
it's
do
like
whatever
when
makes
we're
me feel comfortable,
offline.
and if people will just react however they react, like, I'm just gonna live my life. You have a right to be offended by it, whatever. If you stick around, it's your problem, not mine. Oh wow, Tara, holy.
Holly,
Yeah,
if
Flop
you're
Arrow, I've
out
seen the
there,
internet
you are
situation.
welcome over here.
Okay. Brittany Marrow said to say hello. She's live on her own chat elsewhere. Okay.
Some of her beezers are so sweet too that it makes me even more angry.
How am I gonna
Like
make money if I stop doing
Colleen.
lives? I have some other things.
She blocked. Did she block
you know,
Joni?
You don't have to worry about my income. But
It says you blocked
it's not just
Knight.
that.
Why did
It's
she block
also, like,
Joni?
I'm gonna be
Missed
doing
it.
recorded content, so
Did anybody else see it or hear it? Bree, were you in there? Did she block Joni White Knight? I don't think she said much at all, Danny. I didn't see it, but I did see people about mention about it. I just think Chantel finds any opportunity to attack other people. If you mention her name in any way, you're dead. Yes. Aw, V. That's horrible. She already left, came back to
My old
her.
video was like, I think they incur money because I just somehow make money. I don't know. So I just
what did she do?
I'm gonna be shifting my content a bit, you know, and I think that just naturally happens with sometimes. I mean, it's just naturally the end of an era. Hi, Sam. The end of an arc, you know. A few weeks ago, you were doing more content because you needed money. Well, how did I finally...
I think that's Piggy. Isn't like, Piggy the hamster?
It's called whenever you're in a situation, you find ways to fix your situation. So just because my situation was
I think,
a certain way a month ago or a couple months ago or even a week ago, doesn't mean that it is that way now. Like I said, life is always moving forward, never backward, right? So sometimes opportunities come at us when we least expect them. And no, I'm not doing it. People are like, oh, there's a property investment. I have to be paid to be married. Like, what? Like, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life, actually. Oh, look who it is. Look, plain cheese. Who is? Oh, aren't you the smartest man I ever seen? Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. Calling Oos. What are you doing, Oos? He is an Oos. You fatty. Hey, Missy Moo. Try Samuel. Hi, Ashley. I've had a headache all night. Oh. Toby. BBJ is fine. Aisha. You guys are not getting notifications? Ouija board bees. I'm not Ouija board beesing. Okay, Sam.
Oh my gosh. Cool. She says so many times that she's unblocked everybody. Good morning, Terry Lynn.
Okay,
good morning, Gail. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's moved, Sam. Gail. I have no clue.
Sorry, guys. So this is just a really lazy bees, like a bedtime bees. I need to do bedtime bees sometimes. Oh.
Wow, the numerous people have mentioned 90 Day Fiancé.
Did you, Colleen? So, do you guys have any questions that I can't answer? Like, I'm not going to be too personal, but... I don't know. I look like the bird lady. Really? Oh, that's cool.
That's crap.
Hey, Paneer.
Cool. But why would I be surprised that she would lie about it? Yes, I know. It's a game, Veiled Future. We don't know pet names, personal information. I know, Nancy. She's I guess everything you guys are going to want personal information. I can't say I'm good at it, but I don't fight really, so...
Is the area around the new place walkable? So Pete, or you can leave without needing to drive always. Yes. I think so. Not well.
You know what?
It's busable.
I want to write it down, Bebop, because somebody else said that too.
Does your mother find what you're doing is okay? No. No. I don't know. You weren't wrong. What did I say? You look good though, so hopefully all these changes are helping. Thank you. That's good for Pete's, yeah. I know. The bus access, yeah. Especially if, you know, I'm traveling around and stuff.
Oh, I totally agree, Ghoul.
Yes, he's a grown man. She's not a child, so her
yeah, and I don't understand how she can't.
Your parents can always, when you're an adult especially, your parents will always be concerned about knowing your life choices. But it doesn't mean that they're going to disown you just for making the wrong ones. Or if they do, then they're shitty parents to begin with. And second of all, they can only wish you well and give you the suggestions. When you're an adult, you have a right to live your life the way you want. I don't know when people are going to realize that, but hey, it's a thing.
She said she's not getting rid of it, AR. She said she can't bring her heart to get rid of it.
But... Yes, of course, Booba Princess. Yes, yes, I just wanted to talk to you guys for a little while, you know? Now that you're not wearing lashes, are you using different mascara? No, I'm just using what I have, like the roller lash right now. Family's reaction, making job.
Okay, we'll watch that.
They were respectful. Your mom is probably like mine when she tells you her concerns and then lets us learn from our mistakes. She would step in.
Do we
if
want to
she felt she
pause
were in
this
danger,
and watch
obviously.
it and then come back?
Yeah.
Maybe it'll
No
give us some
wheelchair breathing,
insight.
Ashley. Tonight, no. But exactly, people still go to their parents to get opinions on their life. Hi, Rebe. For dinner, I had... What did we order? Oh, bourbon street chicken. It wasn't that good. I learned to always listen to our brothers. You seem way less happy on stream. Oh, no, I think I'm a lot more...
Oh wow, this is a 2-hour video, you guys. It's pretty in depth. Nice. Yes, exactly, Gail. That's a nice way to treat your people, right? Cute. Right, Seal. She doesn't care who she hurts. It's all Chantel all the time. I don't know if I've ever watched this person, you guys, so I have it sped up, so if it's too fast, we'll slow her down.
All right, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you guys are all doing very well today. Jackie Hughes. Let's go to Faraway Downs. And if you can't get there, go to Sundown Farms first. It's a lot better anyway, just without the Hugh Jackman. Hey, Princess Megan Elsa. How are you? Denise, welcome. Hi, Liz. Critters, my friend. How are you? Okay. I know we got lots more people here. Jackie Hughes. Kathy R, welcome. Ooh, Jackie
Hold on, let me read.
Hey, Kathy, how are you doing? Hi, Pam Frenchman. All right, Liz, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? Pink Lady Luck, who holds all the cards, don't you, girl? All right, Doctora Latina. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Okay, hello, Makeup with Jackie. How are you doing, Jackie? Who else? Just a sub. Never say just a sub. The subs are the life, blood, personality, motivation, and future of any channel. Never say just a sub. Hey, Bebop, how are you doing?
That's
all right, enough of all that.
Angers us so much when Chantel treats hers like crap.
And I think to myself, oh, what a wonderful world. Okay, skies of blue and eyes of green. Okay, peeps, damn, this could be one of those lives, right? This could be a put her on the map or epic failure. So I must tread lightly. I've got to be careful. I've got to be careful and respectful. And I've got to have all of my faculties about me, lest I make a terrible misstep. Correct? All right. So never fear. I'm prepared. I'm ready. Okay. We hope. Right? Okay. So all of the foolishness aside, I wanted to use this one. Okay. Why? Because it kind of, I mean, it's pretty much the same thumbnail, but I want to, there's a few things. First of all, that's a U.S. passport. Had I been able to find a Canadian passport, I would have used it. Okay. But you get my point. In some way, I am making the connection between Canada, marriage, passports, and danger. Why am I doing that? Well, because today, rather than speaking about crime, we're going to try to stop a crime before it happens. Would you agree? Now, I got just a few minutes before it is officially time for this to start. So I want to get you guys help with this one itsy bitsy tiny wincy thing. Well, what is it? Okay, well, I am about to buy a new comforter for my beautiful hooker bed. It's my bed. It's my hooker bed. All right. I need a new comforter, people. Okay. Now, both of these bedspreads are on sale. Yay me. Perfectly safe to go to Kuwait with an Islamic man, put a 2.
Thank you, Sherry. This is allegedly innocent.
Exactly, Critters. I agree.
I guess her.
Oh yeah.
She did a
Mary Warren, Say My Tutu, Onward and Outward, Mississippi. Everybody's ready for Save a Life today, right? So, Chantal, listen up. because I know that you will find this. Now then. All right. So
I
where
could
do I
never
want
do
to
white
start?
with my
Well,
dogs,
it's always
see.
great to start from the beginning. Or if you don't have a beginning, we could just kind of start where we are, correct? So let's talk about marriage fraud for a moment in Canada. Now, Canada, their laws are different than the U.S., and I obviously am not familiar with their law. I'm familiar with immigration laws in Egypt, England, and the United States, but not so much Canada. So I kind of last night, after seeing the precipice on which Foodie Beauty stands, I decided that I would educate myself. And it would appear that Canada has quite a problem with marriage fraud directly relating to Middle Eastern countries. Now, I'm going to start by reading a bit of information about marriage fraud for a Canadian citizen and what that might look like. And so I'm just going to read directly from canada.ca Immigration, Refugees, Citizenship Services. Okay. Are you a Canadian citizen or permanent resident? Have you met someone from another country on the internet or while traveling? Some people think marriage to a Canadian citizen will be their ticket to Canada. You should think carefully before marrying someone and sponsoring them to come to Canada. Now, I didn't know what that meant, sponsoring them according to Canadian law, but I did go and search to find out. You should think carefully before you marry someone or even sponsor someone that you've just met. A big red flag is if the foreigner wants to get married quickly. You should also be quite careful if this is a person who claims to have been married in the past or are currently in a common law relationship with other people. Another important flag is to be wary of those who have shared very little information about their background or their family. If you choose to sponsor your spouse, i.e., you get married to them in another country, you want them to come back to Canada to live, then you have to do what they call sponsor them. Basically, you're speaking up for them being a good person, an asset to join the Canadian social strata. If you sponsor your spouse, you must give them financial support for 3 years. Chantal, please listen. If you sponsor your spouse, it is Canadian law. You will be required to give them financial support for 3 years, even if the marriage fails. We're just going to all sit here a moment and let that sink in for Chantal. Sponsorship is a legal contract with the government of Canada. You, the Canadian citizen, you are entering into a legal contract with Canada that says, I am bringing this foreigner into the country. I met someone overseas. I fell in love with them. And now I want to live with them in my home country as a citizen of Canada. I will vouch for them. And even more importantly, I will make sure that they have a roof over their head, that their electricity bill gets paid, that they have healthy food to eat, a car to drive. And even if they decide to divorce me or beat me up or kick me out of the bed, I promise to you, Canada, that I will continue to pay all of their bills. 3 long years. If your spouse needs social assistance, like y'all get divorced, and now they can't get a job because they don't have a work visa, and you're the one that's sponsoring them, you're no longer paying their electricity bill or their food bill, and they have to go to the government and say, oh, please, oh, Canada, please buy me lamb chops. Then Canada is going to say, well, of course, dear foreigner, you did not ask to come here. We did not promise you a job. Your sponsor said, I love this person so much. I trust this person so much that I am willing to pay for their housing, their food, their medical care, anything they desire. I am going to pay for it. Me, Chantal, I will pay for my lover, Salah. And if Salah goes and says she's not buying me any food, she's not paying my rent, and the country, the government of Canada has to do that for him, they're going to come after you, Chantal. They're going to make you pay back the money to the Canadian government. You also won't be able to sponsor anyone else until you repay the debt that your sponsoree has run up with the Canadian government. It is a crime for a foreign national to marry a Canadian citizen or permanent resident to only to gain entry into Canada. It's a crime. You can't do that. They don't like the whole green card arrangement at all.
Good morning, Lisa.
Don't you think the men of the Middle East know that? Don't you think the men of the Middle East are being coached and told the fast route to becoming a US or Canadian or English citizen? Yes. They actually have classes on how to get a Western woman to fall in love and marry you. And then what you do once you get there to get your freedom, so then you can marry for love. And guess who gets left holding the bag, Chantal? You do. The website goes on to talk about marriages of convenience, where there are sponsors and foreign applicants, and it's just an immigration scam. But we have to be very careful because that is not what is happening to Chantal. Chantal appears to have been roped into what will ultimately end up being a fraud against her, where she becomes tricked into believing this is love. And I've never met anybody like you, and you're the most wonderful woman. In fact, I think you are so wonderful that I now need to change everything about you, including what you wear. You're not off to a very good start, really, in this whole love affair. That requires that you look a certain way by wearing what he wants you to wear. There's all kinds of information here, what to do if you find yourself, in an abusive relationship with someone that you have sponsored, because that's a thing, or else the Canadian government wouldn't have a whole website on it. Chantal. All right. So that's where we're starting. Marriage fraud. I need to stop that. Okay. All right. Now let me share this. Hang tight. I'm glad to see so many people here today. Y'all are amazing. This is definitely a outside of the norm topic for my channel, but I'm really worried about Chantal, Foodie Beauty. Really worried about what she's doing. Okay, so let's take a listen to what happens to women that find themselves. Notice this is Canada, Chantal. It's a Canadian website here.
Seal.
Let's take a listen to see what happens to women who come under the spell of these type of men and what the experience is like. What are they left with when they're the ones left holding the bag?
I met my husband in 2002 in the hotel in Cuba that I was visiting for a week. In 2005, we were married. I sponsored him, and he came to Canada in 2006.
Did you guys just hear what she said? Did you guys hear that? I met him in Canada. In Cuba. In other words, a guy from the Middle East, and they both traveled to Cuba for their first meeting. What do we know about Chantal last year? What even last year? 6 months ago, maybe? She went to Cuba out of the blue. Remember? If you remember Chantal traveling to Cuba, put a 1.
Et moi, nous nous sommes rencontrés comme ça dans une salle de chat. De fil en aiguille, je me suis beaucoup attachée à lui, lui aussi à moi, c'est ce que je croyais.
We knew each other a little bit, that's why I trusted her.
La demande en mariage est venue très très vite, comme 3 semaines plus tard. Et j'ai dit oui.
I didn't find anything untoward before he came to Canada.
Sometimes you have a Canadian permanent resident who meets a foreign national, perhaps while they're traveling or over the internet, and becomes convinced it's a genuine relationship, whereas in fact the foreign national is using the relationship merely to get into Canada, and the sponsor has been tricked.
What?
In other situations, unfortunately, Canadians are part of the fraud.
After marriage, everything changed, and after she arrived in Canada, I was nothing to her.
When he left on the 24th of March in 2007, it all came crashing down. I felt that he had now accomplished what he set out to do.
Right.
He had gotten his permanent residency. He had gotten his
like she
work
said, this isn't
card.
her
He had gotten
normal
his health card. He was with his friends. And I realized then that this was all false.
And she's on the hook for 3 years of paying for his rent, his food, basically anything that he requires.
His folks are
to stay alive.
helping him 6.
And did you hear what he said? Oh, yeah. Once I got over here to Canada, I just wasn't that into her. Where's Nader from? Egypt. Salam alaikum. Misra. Right? What do you want to bet?
My son and his wife
knows
find so
Nader.
much good things on
What do you want to bet these two guys behind the scenes? They know each other.
Amazing. I never find
Nader's already been able to get his place in Canadian society. Someone's paying for Nader. Be very interesting to know who she is. But how in the world did Salah end up with Foodie Beauty? I mean, he's like this accomplished musician. Maybe Nader said, hey, here's a lady. She's gullible.
Musician. Can't talk. Where's
after
the hurt?
she left me, I filed a police complaint, and police informed me after 3 days, like she's good in health and she's found, but they said she doesn't want to come to you.
The financial obligations of a sponsor are that you are responsible for a period of 3 years for the person that you sponsor to come into the country. So if the person you sponsor uses social assistance during that period, you'll be responsible for that and will have to repay that debt.
Finalement,
Which is what I just read to you guys from a Canadian.ca, the government website of Canada Immigration.
l'aide sociale, évidemment, j'en paye pour les 10 mois qu'il en a profité. Donc, j'en ai pour un bon 30 000 $.
It's around
So, Chantal, Foodie Beauty, let's be really careful about ending your YouTube income and your all fans income. Be careful, because you may need it, because it won't be long. You're going to be responsible for your household as well as his household. And if he happens to have any children or another wife or parents and they come with him, guess what? You're on the hook for them too, sweetheart.
$40,000. It's too much. It's too much for me. I had to pay my lawyer fee. I sent her ticket. So all my marriage expenses.
J'ai envoyé de l'argent là-bas parce qu'il me disait qu'il en manquait ou qu'il en devait à d'autres.
First of all, I remortgaged my home, then bringing gifts and clothes, not only to his family members, but to his neighbors and anyone he knew.
There are a lot of legal consequences for engaging in marriage fraud. It is fraud. There are the possibility of criminal sanctions, which can include a fine of up to $100,000 or imprisonment up to 5 years or both.
Actually, I am a little bit strong person. I try to recover everything, but sometimes it hurts.
J'ai perdu beaucoup de confiance en moi. J'ai fait une bonne dépression avec des pensées suicidaires.
I had to be medicated and be off work. All of it, it became too much.
So sad.
I thought that I was a worthless person that didn't deserve to be happy.
We have a provision that someone who is sponsored coming to Canada for a period of 5 years, they cannot turn around and sponsor a new spouse or partner. We will detect the fact that it's a fraudulent marriage. You can be forbidden to enter Canada for a period of 5 years. Even if you get to Canada and it's detected afterwards that it was a fraudulent marriage, you'll be subject to a deportation.
They make us believe like they love us so much. So we only get to know when it happens, like when they leave us.
Quand je dis que j'étais sous le joug, c'est vraiment ça.
Honestly, I really never saw it coming. I thought that he was different.
Of
And I
course.
think you just have to be very careful. There are so many people across Canada that are suffering nowadays from the exact same thing
Yep.
that happened to me.
Yep. Now, that is from the perspective that all Salah wants is to just come and live a Western life, right? We're going under the assumption that his motivating factor is, I want to be Canadian. I want to live where I have economic opportunity.
That's
blah, blah, blah.
awesome, Seal.
There's another side to this nightmare, and that is trafficking. And this kind of gets into the motivation for tricking people to enter the Middle East under the guise of love, and you take their passport and you sell them into slavery. Sometimes it is sex slavery. Sometimes it is actual like household workers, cooks, and it's real life slavery. It's not like some kinder, gentler 2022 version. It's the real deal. It's like indentured servitude with no hope of ever paying it off. And you're basically confined in a house and you're not allowed to go out and make friends and meet people, go to the embassy.
For
You
what,
can never
Texas?
contact your family. All your whole life is just days on end cooking and cleaning for some wealthy Kuwaiti, Egyptian, Lebanese, Libyan family. Now, let's see. There's a whole website, and I don't know if, and I'm going to make a guess, but I'm going to guess that Foodie Beauty may not have read the government, the Canadian government website for immigration, refugees, and citizenship, the act of sponsoring and what that means. When you agree to be a sponsor, you must sign an undertaking promising full financial support for a spouse, their partner, and their dependent children. Basic needs include food, clothing, shelter, items for everyday living like a toothbrush or a car, dental care, eye care, and other health needs not covered by public health services. Before signing the undertaking agreement, you must make sure the people you sponsor won't need to ask the government for financial help. If you receive social assistance, you will have to pay back what they received during the time that you are legally responsible for them. You won't be able to sponsor anyone else until you have repaid that amount. The undertaking is a binding promise of support, meaning that it is your responsibility to support the applicant for the length of the undertaking period. The undertaking will not be canceled if they become if the person that you're sponsoring becomes a Canadian citizen, it doesn't matter. You must continue to pay for that length of time in the agreement.
Oh my gosh,
if you become
Texas.
divorced, separated,
Wow.
or your relationship breaks down, it does not matter. This is a binding legal fiduciary responsibility. It doesn't matter if you become divorced. You continue to pay for them and their children,
This is
and in some situations,
allegedly
parents if they bring their parents
innocent.
with them, or
Sex.
another wife. You or the person you sponsor moves to another country, still doesn't matter. You still owe the money. If you have financial problems, so sorry, you owe the money. This is pretty much, you can't get out of it. If you sponsor him, you bring him into Canada and sponsor him, he can bleed you dry financially. All right. May I cancel my undertaking after it has been approved? If you change your mind after you submit the sponsorship application, you must write us a letter before the final decision is on file. In other words, you have to tell them before it's approved. Once the government approves it, you're on the hook. That's it. All right. 3 years from Quebec. The length of undertaking for residents of Quebec is different for the rest of Canada. Length of undertaking is 3 years from the day your spouse or partner becomes a permanent resident. You're sponsoring a dependent child over age 22 will be 3 years. Length of if you're sponsoring a dependent child under 22, the length of undertaking is 10 years from the day your dependent child under 22 becomes a permanent resident.
Good morning, Chris.
That's a long time, isn't it? All right. Chantal, I am glossing over a great deal of this information because it's, basically boring unless you're the one that's about to commit your entire life to paying for some man named Salah that you don't know.
Good morning, Blue.
If you get married, I can't find that information right now, but I remember it. 5-year sponsorship for people who were sponsored to come to Canada as a spouse.
Thank you, guys.
If a spouse sponsored you, you cannot sponsor a new spouse within 5 years. That would mean if Salah came over, married Chantal,
where is this
had 3 years of sponsorship under Chantal, and then he gets a divorce, and then he wants to bring his real wife over to Canada to sponsor her, he has to wait 5 years before he can do that. Okay, all right. I'm not going to cover any more of that. I think the point here is made, correct? Now we're going to listen to another video, and this time we're going to listen to Chantal herself, Foodie Beauty. All right, let's see if we've got any questions. Diane, thank you for being such a good friend. I appreciate your help. Yep, that super chat is so important. Thank you so much. What else did I miss here?
I
got lots
agree
of people
for
here.
what?
Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I was reading. Hey, Flora Marina, welcome. Hi, Alexis Jonas. Chantal is, she needs people like you buying into this fakeness. You think it's fakeness, Ella? It may be, because I don't really watch her. I just know of her. Occasionally I watch some of her stuff, but when I saw this, I was fairly horrified.
It doesn't matter. We all tell her how dangerous stuff is.
Everything she
doesn't
does,
care.
says, thinks, feels is relating to Nader and Dee Dee, and she will be on that chapter soon. All right. Okay. So now I'm going to play, welcome Siren Song. Okay. So now I'm going to play another video, and this time it's going to be Foodie Beauty herself. And I want to throw shout out to, here we go. All right. I want to throw shout out to Just Saying. There she is right there. Pretty big channel, 29,000 subs. She does reaction videos to
Saves our
Foodie
butts
Beauty.
all
And
the time.
so I thought when
Shout
I went
out
in,
Just
so Foodie Beauty
Saying.
puts out a great deal of content. And so I felt like that Just Saying has some really good clips in here that really illustrate well what I'm trying to kind of portray. So mods, if y'all could get Just Saying's link to her channel and post it in chat, you guys could go over there and subscribe as a thank you for playing the video, if you don't mind, please. And let's see what she has clipped and put together. Now, I want you to notice, what is that? Is that the Iranian flag? Or is that Egyptian? Where? Because the reason I'm saying that is because Chantal says the guy's from Kuwait.
It is the Kuwait
So
flag.
do we really know where he's from? I don't know. We know Nader is from Egypt. El Misra.
Desert environment. Yeah, he was driving in it, like in the street, and it was like sand.
Oh, okay. So Chantal's saying, oh yeah, so Salah is making a video with me or on Zoom or FaceTime or something. And she notices that he's driving on the road, except the road is sand. Now, why am I drawing attention to that? Well, I'll tell you why. Because I spent literally at least 10 years of either going back and forth to Egypt to see my husband, who is American, but was working over there, or we actually lived there. We lived there for about 7 years. you know, the only time you're riding on a road that's made of sand is when you're in the desert. And the desert's pretty well known for the Bedouin. And the Bedouin are fairly hardline, conservative, you know, old guard, pious Islamist, which is decidedly different than Muslim. Okay. So I don't think it's cute that he's driving around on sand. I think that's another sign that Chantal is about to really get involved in something that she may not be quite prepared for. And that is to become a bride in an Islamic community. You don't understand what that means. We're not talking about an educated doctor living in the West choosing to wear a hijab. That's not what we're talking about.
Funny. I don't know. It's cool.
It's not cool.
Well, if something happens, and I deal with it. That's how I live my life. You know.
How are you going to deal with
I
that?
keep focusing on the what if I go and I get my head cut off. Like, you know, I'm
Funny you should say that, Chantal. It's common.
Well, why am I going to live my life like that? You know. But we all gotta die sometime. Like, you guys, it's so beautiful in Kuwait, and the beach. Like, we're gonna be on the beach, but I have to find something to wear for the beach. They have like abayas.
Yeah, you're not gonna have to look too far to find what to wear on the beach.
Thank y'all.
Okay.
Hey, that was the
Now
first time today. I'm doing
Kuwait
good.
is a tier 2 country.
What'd I do without my mods?
Human trafficking. The rating system only uses 3 tiers. Okay, just about any country that you know of is a tier 1. It's there's no trafficking. There's laws against trafficking. There's safeguards in place, and trafficking, forced labor is heavily frowned upon, right? Now, this is a bit chilling, actually, that Kuwait, it was only 2013, 2014, that Kuwait even decided to like enter into this attempt to clean up their problem with human trafficking. And most of that was because they were getting sanctions. They were having trouble from civilized countries who were saying, hey, wait, we don't want to be involved in this. We don't want to be associated with human trafficking at all, like not on any level. And so, sorry.
Yeah. For what?
We don't want to be
like
ranked at
just
all.
being
We don't want to
associated
be
with
associated at
her,
all with
it brings it
human
all down
trafficking
on
of any
that. Yeah,
sort.
I agree.
We don't want to be involved in sex trafficking. We don't want to be involved in forced labor. We don't want to be involved in child labor. No, none of this. But
Good morning, Holly.
that only happened in 2013. Well, it was written in 2014 or 13, and they've been trying to enact these safeguards since that time, right? Okay, so the United States is a tier 1 country, and what that means is basically consistent efforts to combat human trafficking, right? So they're it's against the law. There's a rescue net. There's concerted efforts for lines of inquiry for investigation. There's jail time.
Right, Seal, and I think
That's
there's
tier
a
1.
lot of people
A
that
tier
are
3
truly
country. There's only 3 tiers.
But she
the tier
doesn't
3
see it that
country
way.
is the lowest grade, and basically, you know, countries whose governments do not meet the minimum anti-trafficking standards and are not making any efforts to do so. That would be like Vietnam, Cambodia, Afghanistan, Iran. Iran is actually one of the worst countries for sex trafficking and human slavery. Iran. And Iran is really actually a progressive country.
Terry Lynn,
if we didn't have
keep
this
us
whole,
on.
If we didn't have this whole political fight,
Seriously, text your
we would be,
location to
in terms
a
of
friend
level of
or family
education
member.
and women's rights and whatnot. Iran would be.
I would
close
never
to
make
us.
it in the dating world today.
So
I'm so glad I
this
met
just kind of
my
opens your
husband
eyes
at
that
16.
you may think you know what you're talking about just
I
because
could
there's big
never
pretty
survive
balls
dating.
in Kuwait, and you think you know that means they're nice to girls. You would be decidedly 100% wrong about that. Kuwait is a tier 2, but it's a weak tier 2. They have just begun trying to put some standards in place, trying to figure out some sort of support network for people that they have identified in these various slavery conditions and sex trafficking. But they don't really want to do anything about it because the men benefit. They kind of like it, the whole trafficking thing. And one of the worst problems
Terry Lynn.
with
Make sure you
Kuwait
text your
is that
location to
Kuwait is
somebody.
what do they call it? I've lost the word.
Even if you keep us
It's
on,
one of
we
the
won't know
country.
how
It's
to
a
get to you.
transit point. And that's kind of what I thought the Wells House was. I felt like it was a transit point for child abduction. But
No,
but
you're
with
entitled to
Kuwait
get
is a
annoyed
noted
sex.
transit point
You don't have to
for
apologize.
trafficking and slavery. And what that means is that the laws in Kuwait are so lax, they're so lackadaisical about this whole slavery problem, that what these people end up doing is they use a country like Kuwait or Cuba to like
Sherry,
meet the
that
person,
she,
to bring the potential victim, wine and dine them, make them think they're falling in love together, make it seem all normal and natural, take the fears away.
I don't understand
promise of a love affair to come, I
how
suppose.
they're going to be able to do that, because they're not they have a first appointment from 11 to 2, and then after that they're coming to Chantel's, so they have no idea what they're in for when they get there,
right? And then with the way that the laws are in Kuwait is that you can then take, once you get those women into the country, and then you take their passport,
probably Jilly,
their information, their documents. Then if you are a Middle Eastern man, you have a passport from one of these accepted countries, Saudi Arabia or whatever, then you can take this woman and you have possession of her passport as well as your own passport, and you present it to the authorities, and the woman has zero legal right just to tell the immigration officer, that is my passport, and this person is holding me without my will. And the reason that you can't do that is because in Kuwait and many other Middle Eastern countries, men take possession of women. That being a legal term. Men have possession of women, and they can get possession of women any number of ways. They can sign into a sort of legal prostitution agreement. They can say they can sign an agreement that says from June the 1st to June the 15th, I am the legalized wife / concubine of this man who agrees to pay me this amount of money at the end of this employment period. And for those 2 weeks now, this man has possession of this woman. It's a common practice in Egypt. Men that travel over there and they're going to stay over there for a couple of weeks or whatever, they hire these women to come in and they agree to pay them a certain amount. And it's not considered adultery.
Because my dad was a civil engineer.
So you don't have to prosecute the man. He's not cheating. He's got a legal binding agreement to cheat. So it gets overlooked. I'm not kidding. All right. So Kuwait, which is exactly where Chantal claims that she's going. So far, we got Chantal traveling to Cuba, which is not really a vacation spot, traveling to Kuwait, traveling to Cuba, and now she's all dressed up in her hijab, and now she's going to Kuwait, and it's going to be like this Beauty and the Beast kind of love affair, and she's all excited and happy, and it's so healthy and good for her. And where will she end up? We don't know. Will she end up lost forever? We'll never see her again, and ending up being somebody's house slave in Saudi Arabia, maybe a creepy sex slave type of, kind of weird setup.
That is too far.
Dubai? I don't know. Or will this man follow through with the intended goal being citizenship in Canada, and she's going to be on the hook for financially caring for him for 3 years while he doesn't work? It doesn't matter. We don't know yet. But she seems to be walking into the human trafficking side of it. And I'm in shock that she hasn't researched what she's doing.
It's really nice of bios, and they have up to like 5x in Kuwait because everyone is overweight there. Obesity is rampant. There's no alcohol, no drugs. It's healthier.
It's healthier. Never mind the women walking around with acid scars on their face, blinded. Don't worry about that. It's healthier. It's healthier. Let me ask you guys this, okay? Y'all ever heard of Bango? Because I bet Salah has. I know Nader has. Bango is drugs. Of course there are drugs in Kuwait. Of course there is alcohol.
Is that how you say it, guys, or do you say Kuwait?
It's
driving me nuts for saying
much
Kuwait.
Manipulation and grooming. This is propaganda. I'm listening. This is exactly
way too loud, big, and lazy for slavery. They would offer really quickly with her attitude.
She's in trouble, Jewy. Kathy. This is no joke. This woman is in trouble. This is real. This isn't pretend. This isn't something you hear about on the internet. This is the real deal. And she is buying into it, hook, line, and sinker. And the best that she can hope for, the very best that she can hope for, is that this guy wants to live in Canada. That is the very best that she can hope for at this point. And even if it's not a criminal operation where there are people that stand to make a lot of money off of her, once he gets her over there, it's done. There'll be no escaping. But if the goal is to be in Canada, to be able to live there, work there, then the worst is that she's basically going to pay for 3 years of his livelihood with no working. And then once that's over and he gets a work visa, then he will end up
Okay,
divorcing
AR,
her,
so I'm saying
get a
it
good
right.
job,
So
and then marry somebody from
her
his home
saying
country.
Q8
That's
is
what will happen.
driving me crazy.
I don't know. I think people just hear Middle East and they think, oh my god, it's gonna be so dangerous. But that's like,
Oh my God, I lived there for so long, Chantal. I actually lived there. It is dangerous, especially for those who are not intelligent enough to educate themselves. You must educate yourself so
So
that
if
you
she
know what
goes
you're
over
getting
there,
yourself
can they
into.
really stop
Like,
her
I
from coming
don't know.
back?
yeah, but
Or
Connie,
can
nobody
he?
gets stoned to death in Kuwait.
Really? They don't get stoned to death. They don't get acid thrown into their eyes? Are you sure? Because not long ago, there was actually a really famous female newscaster. She
Thank you, V.
she was like a Megyn Kelly type, and she ends up getting married, and he is beating her so often that she's not able to go on the air. There are many times she goes on the air and you can tell that she's wearing just tons of makeup slathered on, and ultimately her husband kills her. That's in Egypt, what is really the most progressive of all of the Middle Eastern Gulf Arab states. So you go ahead and keep being so intelligent and smug and act like other people don't know what they're talking about.
Like, you're lumping every Middle Eastern country together.
God.
That doesn't happen. That's like, no.
God.
Right? Or if it does, it's very, I've never heard of that. But that does happen in some parts of the world, though, Colleen, you're right.
And who told you this? Salah? He's the one that told you, don't be ridiculous. No, Madam Chantal. No, this does not happen. Very, very bad. No.
And I'm not going to be going to those countries.
You are. If you go to Kuwait, you're going to those countries.
Going to those countries, trust me. Are you engaged? I can't say anything about that. Can you chase alive? She's right here. Hey, where are you? Are you ready for your dirt bath?
It does stink because just
I want y'all to
because
remember this. She just joked about her cat.
Chantal
Are you ready
is
for your dirt bath?
messed up with
She's laughing. She thinks this is
this
funny.
guy. It's
I gotta feel
putting
this.
the
It's not
whole
an age
culture on
you know what I mean?
attack. That's how I say it, Texas. Kuwait. She says Q8.
Oh my god, everybody! I want to freaking cry. Oh my god, you guys, my life is so crazy right now.
Yeah, not as crazy as it's gonna get.
I'm sorry that, like, I don't know why the rotation is like this. I don't understand it. I'm in the dark, but I know I've been missing you guys. So the number one reason I'm doing this right now, because I'm just, number one, I miss you guys. Obviously, I fucking miss you guys.
Not as
I
much
love
as
you
you're gonna
guys.
miss
You
them.
guys know I love you. I seriously want to cry. I see
You're definitely gonna have the opportunity to cry. I don't have any doubt in my mind about that.
You know, that's normal. Can you just be you? The thing is like, I am being me, you know?
Are you?
A plus, is there a tail? She's so up in the work. Okay, no, you guys have a lot of questions. I'm gonna try to answer as many questions as I can.
Right, for
so
what?
there's no
And,
future
and
work, so I need to
anything
just
she's
right now because number one,
anything
you have to be
she's
American.
being told is being told by him too, and she just takes everything as fact. That's my thing. Like, but I always say it. I always say it on here, guys. Meet somebody in public. Don't just And she's planning on flying there to meet him for the first time. Like, just take precautions. Jeez.
I've seen Connor, yeah. I haven't had any freaking like marijuana or anything. Like,
I do agree.
just my
Yeah,
recommendations. And
everyone's
myself
assuming
more.
that
I've
it's
just
not
been
safe.
really, really busy planning things.
And I don't
Things are just a
know
little overwhelming, so I
too.
didn't really know what
Like,
to
when
do.
did this lady say that she lived there? And when did Anne say that she lived? Like, I don't know how much has changed there in the past 10 years or whatever. But it depends too on when these people have been there.
This isn't me. It doesn't seem like me. I know there has been a lot of stuff going on in my mind.
I know,
and
right,
how are you
Texas?
making
Apparently, they want in Canada too.
So my OnlyFans, I want to close it. I'm just tired of being a mess. Like, I've been looking for I've been lost for so long, and I've been looking for
Yeah,
I don't know,
3
just
months,
maybe
Sherry.
something just too good to be true, or not too good to be true, but
No, that's probably a really good description. Now here's the question that I have. Okay, my question is, why do you have to completely change your whole identity, your whole lifestyle, your religion, where you live? Why do you have to change every single thing in order to get healthy? That's my question.
Right,
Me too,
Terry
Pam. I'm
Lynn?
deeply disturbed.
It like
You
blows my
don't,
mind
Chantal.
every time she
You
does
don't
it
have
too.
to go and live a life of slavery to be the property of a man that you don't know, a religion that you don't understand, in a world that you are not
there's
even
trafficking in
moderately,
all of the
minimally
states.
prepared to live. You don't understand how difficult life in the Middle East is. And I am telling you, from a person
Six,
that
I
had lots of money
understand.
and lived in a big villa and had drivers, and it was still a hard life. That will be your
The
living
issue is
condition.
she's so naive and delusional that she would be the person who goes there
When
to
they
meet
say
a
slavery,
man
they
and
mean
ends
slavery.
up being thrown into prison or sex trafficked.
And that is if this is out to make money off of you. If the goal is for Salah to live in Canada, then you're not under threat of death, but he's going to get 3 years of income that you're going to be paying for. Right? So in what world, Chantal, can this thing ever turn out even moderately okay for you? You giving up the next 3 to 5 years of your life, a broken heart, bankruptcy, all for a couple of weeks of some illusion, some made up love story?
Right, Six.
Now,
That's what
as
I'm
I
saying.
stated,
It's everywhere.
Kuwait is a destination country for people that are being trafficked
Sex
and
trafficking
get forced
goes on
into labor.
everywhere. I'm
Many
in the
people
US,
from
and it
like
happens. I worry about my
Africa,
daughter
Southeast
just
Asia,
walking
other areas of
down
the
the
Middle
next
East,
aisle
they
in
get
a
stolen.
store.
Women get stolen. The guys take their passports, they bring them into Kuwait, and they get sold to the wealthy Kuwaitis to work in their homes. And there's no leaving. There's no marriage, love, nothing. Basically, in a nutshell, he will take her. He will drop her off. He's been promised, oh, I see her. Yes, I can make money with her. I'll give you 10,000 American dollars, or I'll give you 50,000 American dollars if you can deliver her with her passport to my door. And if Salah can deliver that, he walks away with cash, no signed documents that can tie him to this
Welcome
operation,
back, Lois.
and we will never see her
Welcome
again.
back. Welcome back.
That's the worst case scenario.
Welcome back.
Best case
just
scenario.
So you all know,
it's
when I
all
sing
about
that,
him.
you just got to get the visual. When I sing that, I'm doing jazz hands, okay? Just so you know.
Being able to move over and live a life in the West. That's best case scenario. All right. I don't know about her not having to worry about death if she brings them to Canada. Do you remember the 2 girls that were murdered by their father here in Coppell, Texas? Honor killings. We have a lot of honor killings in the U.S. and Canada now that there's been so much immigration from the Middle East. Yeah. And the honor killings happen every day in Egypt. That's a common, it doesn't even make the newspaper. No one cares. It's a really common thing to have happen. All right. So what is my next thing? So let me take this off. U.S. is tier 1. We already covered that. And now we're going to listen to this. So hold on just a second. She did a video.
There's a thing I would so love
yesterday.
to get it, but it'll be forever before I can afford it. But there's a thing where
talking about
you can
wearing the hijab.
You can buy, and it has like things to go on your hands and stuff, so that so it's not just your mouth that your animated character is, imitating. It'll imitate your hands, your legs,
these lifestyle
everything.
changes and bad habits I'm trying to get rid of. It is a little difficult.
Sorry.
But at the same time,
sorry about that.
The hijab. I am hearing all over. Hello, welcome back to another video. Today's video, I will be talking about the hijab. I am hearing all over the internet
we'll see you tomorrow.
The following.
Why do you have a hijab on your head?
So I'm here to answer your question. I want to first say I realize that in parts of the world, women everywhere are fighting for the right to remove the hijab.
Okay, I want to just correct this, just a little editorial point.
I want to read that out loud. My thing isn't working where I put it on screen. So for what it says, I want people to be more careful. You can't just trust some random you meet on the internet. He'll look at Chantel's pics. She's a whole ass catfish herself. It's so true. And sending nudes. Ladies, stop with the nudes. Stop trusting. This world is not as trusting as you want it to be. People are out for themselves, always. You just have to...
Today, women in other parts of the world are dying for the right to remove the hijab.
Oh, really? Cool.
There are women, and I fully acknowledge this, that are in situations that are abusive, and they have no choice but to wear this. And
so what you're saying is that you're going into this...
I enjoyed just Reason's video the other day, too. About Shannon and Rev kind of
you're going to hear her talk about Corinth and
she kind of gave the addict
letters of Paul. This is biblical references in 1 Corinthians.
I really enjoyed it.
There's a lot of parallel in the Quran with the Bible, but Muhammad took a lot of stuff and made the exact opposite, and then acted like it was some kind of divine message that he got. But to be clear, what she is referencing is she's actually referencing like the first letter from Paul. To his group, his acolytes that in Corinth, his Christian group that he had molded and built up, on his own. These were, there was a lot of problems in Corinth among his group of Christians. They were disagreeing with one another. There was a lot of arguing among the apostles, things like that. And so he writes this letter, and he's talking to the servants of God and the stewards of God's mysteries, right? That's the exact quote from 1 Corinthians.
Pause this and watch her short.
Hey, you guys have IDs on you?
No, why?
Okay, because they want you trespassed.
They want us trespass?
Yes, sir.
I'm so sorry to bother you. By any chance, do you have a few dollars?
Hey Breezers, how are you guys? Happy Tuesday. So I just woke up to this. It's a community post from an hour ago and it says, Happy Halloween, Rodent Edition. It has 32 likes and there is me and Perfectly Imperfect and a cute hamster. And I just have to say, it says parody, live, laugh, love, criticize. Foodie, all I have to say is I'd rather be a hamster and look like a hamster than be you. I don't know. Happy Halloween. I don't know if you thought you were doing something here, but like I said, hamsters are cute. Are you? Anyways, you guys, I hope you're having a great day, great evening, wherever you are, and I will look for any more updates, and I will see you guys so soon. Bye.
And then it is at that point that he goes on to address issues related to marriage and immorality, the conduct of women, meat offered to idols,
Exactly.
you know,
for what?
that
I
type of
feel you.
idea. And it's actually during this letter, this address to his, I guess we could call him congregation. I'm not sure what the exact word. Yeah, I guess it's congregation, right? He's trying to give rules. He wrote a couple letters. He's trying to give them rules, hoping that it would clear up some points of disagreement for the way people were behaving. The Christians, not the pagans and what. In fact, he often
morning,
refers
Jacqueline.
to the pagan behavior and says, you know, if you're following Jesus, the lessons of Jesus, then you don't want to behave like some of the, you know, church prostitutes and whatnot. And so let me just take a minute and read 1 Corinthians 11th chapter verse 3 to 15, because you're going to hear Chantal talk about this. And she doesn't know what she's talking about. She's repeating someone else's propaganda, someone else's grooming, someone else's brainwashing. Okay? So let me just read what the actual letter from Paul to his Christian group. What in Corinth, let me tell you this too. Corinth was in Greece, and it was a town that was about 60 miles from Athens. And so Paul, the Apostle Paul, he was preaching Jesus's message and developed a group, an inner circle, a group of followers. And so that's who these letters are addressing, are his people that are in disagreement and
Good
arguing.
morning,
and whatnot.
JB.
And so one of the things they're arguing about is this idea of covering your head. Okay, men and women. All right, so it's 1 Corinthians 11th chapter, verse 3 to 15. But I want you to understand that the head of every man is Christ. The head of a wife is her husband, and the head of Christ is God. Every man who prays or prophesies with his head covered dishonors.
See, I think that's
God.
where the
every
problem
wife
lies,
who prays-
Seal, is we all know how much Chantal is willing to do or give up for a man. And I think that's where the problem lies and why a lot of people are so irritated by this. And I've said it numerous times. I would be so happy if Chantal actually decided on her own that she's going to be more modest and she's going to cover up and this and all those things. I would be ecstatic. I think any of us would be ecstatic for those changes. But we all know that they're not genuine changes. She's doing them for a man.
Or prophesies with her head uncovered dishonors her husband, since it is the same as if her head were shaven. We're talking about hair, people. They're addressing hair. For if a wife will not cover her head, then she should cut her hair short. But since it is disgraceful for a wife to cut off her hair or shave her head, let her cover her head. For a man ought not to cover his head, since he is the image and glory of God. But woman is the glory of man. For man was not made from woman, but woman from man. Neither was man created for woman,
Right,
but
Sherry.
woman was created for man. That is why a wife ought to have a symbol of authority on her head. A symbol of authority on her head. That doesn't mean she
Lynn.
has the authority. That means that she is subservient to authority. Nevertheless, in the Lord, woman is not independent of man. For as woman was made from man, so man is now born of woman. And all things are from God. Judge for yourselves. Is it proper for a wife to pray to God with her head uncovered? Does not nature itself teach you that if a man wears long hair, it is a disgrace for him? But if a woman has long hair, it is her glory. For her hair is given to her as a covering. Right? Okay. So everybody gets this. Now, if you're Roman Catholic, then you have long covered your hair during times of
Palette cleanser. This is a parody that Lynn sent, guys.
Here we go.
Do you guys miss me a little bit? Not really. You don't miss my bitchy self. I'm super, super, super bitchy these days.
Why? Because you're a big fat pussy.
Okay,
Did you understand what
Texas.
you're
Have a
doing
good
is okay?
day.
No.
Thank you.
No. I don't know. She's not a child, so her mother doesn't have much say. Pretty much. I mean, your parents can always, when you're an adult especially, your parents will always be concerned about you and your life choices. But it doesn't mean that they're going to disown you just for making the wrong ones. Or if they do, then they're shitty parents to begin with. And second of all, they can only wish you well and give you their suggestions. When you're an adult, you have a right to live your life the way you want. I don't know when people are going to realize that, but hey, it's a thing.
Thank you, Carlene. Your entire life is garbage.
Brandy.
Honestly, my parents have to realize they're never going to be happy with any of my life decisions. Ever. Because I'm not like them.
You missed
No
us,
wheelchair
Texas.
abusing Ashley. Tonight, no.
You're so full of baloney.
People can be confused if they want, but I mean, why are they so close-minded as to just... They don't know what's going on, so they just make up a whole bunch of theories, like...
I think this is it, isn't
it's
it,
so
Lynn?
stupid. It has to always be something sketchy, like, oh, like, it has to be property investment. No, how about just the fact that people fall in love? Like, it happens.
This is your link that you sent.
Like, whatever.
It feels like somebody wants to sell me something!
Yeah, Sherry, is it you messaging the Tinder? And why are people, like, messaging... Why
that
would
you,
it
Sherry?
be okay for people to, like, reach out to Salah in any way? At all? Like, how is that okay? Can anyone explain that? Is his profile there right now? Literally, he would have no time. I'm with him from the moment he wakes on
That's what she
video.
said
like,
about
even
Natter.
like throughout the whole
Exactly
day.
what she
like,
said about Natter.
It's stupid. Like, anyway, I'm not mad. So
You're so angry.
No,
You are playing dirty.
like, the one screenshot is so obviously Photoshopped too. Yeah, exactly. No, he did have a Tinder at one point. That's how I met him. So.
Are you who she's
it was probably
talking
FFB
to,
trying
Sherry?
to match with him. I'm pretty sure she wanted Natter, so.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Wow.
It's fake because I have proof that it's fake. I have proof that he was not on Tinder.
Any idea how
Okay,
fucking...
guys, we are clearing Sherry's name. It is not Sherry in her chat that she is talking to.
deluded you sound?
Like, you know. So, yeah. You have nothing but we just listening to the stupid reaction channels. Who have definitely photoshopped things before. I know you people want this to be like a thing. You're all waiting for me to be scammed. You're all waiting for me to be romance scammed. It's not gonna happen. You just have to stay mad.
I'm thinking like a luau or maybe like casino night. This is gonna be just like
Look how
Failure,
young
except for
Reese
funner.
Witherspoon
They're
was.
posting... He was on Tinder before Crisscross. So they're posting his profile that was active before. It's still not right. Do you not get that? Or do I have to explain?
You're so angry.
No,
You are playing dirty.
What have I got to offer? What have you got to offer that I don't? Like, what I suppose that you got people are any better?
Yeah,
What have I got to
Terry.
offer? I'm a freaking pro starfisher. I make a decent income. I'm a friggin' boss bitch. And I'm pretty. So why wouldn't somebody
And I'm pretty.
marry me? Get a life.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
Like, the one screenshot is so obviously Photoshop too.
Sure, Jan.
No, he did have a Tinder at one point. That's how I met him. So if the time is right and everything, I don't know. Maybe someday we'll see. I don't know. There's so many different options. I think there's even like I saw something about like a uterus transplant. There's like all different like there's surrogates, there's adoption, but that's like in the future. Like
let me just go in the bush and weep. Let me just go in the bush and weep. I just have to go in the bush and weep.
What red flags? There's literally 0 red flags. Like everything that you think is a red flag is a lie from a reaction channel. Like they don't know the situation at all. Like what, that he's a foreign person? You know? Because people stereotype, obviously, like because I'm fat, he's foreign, that there must be ulterior motive.
No, it's the fact that after 2 days you were ready to marry him.
You don't see how you act, why people don't want to be around you? No. Look how you act.
I know. I just don't know where people even find it's acceptable to post his personal effing Tinder profile on a public YouTube channel for your shitty content. Like, yeah, we've reported that for privacy, so I don't know what's gonna happen with that. But that's just ridiculous. Like, is that even legal?
You're so angry. Denise,
No,
you are
playing dirty.
And no, I haven't known him for less than 2 weeks. This is the thing. You guys just assume you know everything about my life. That's your mistake.
What's going on? Beep, 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 beep. My bullcrap meter's going crazy. Beep, 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 beep.
I can't wait until you're married in Kuwait. I didn't say I was doing that.
I think you're all fucked in the head.
If I do go to Kuwait, I'm probably gonna go for like 3 months. I know you guys are gonna hate me because I'm gonna be leaving my cats, but they're gonna be well taken care of.
Whatever.
Really?
Like really well taken care of. And it's because of the visa's like 3 months long. And I was thinking of doing like a 90-day reverse show, like my own show instead of TLC.
She smells like stinky cheese. Pete said so.
Take a big step back and literally fuck your own face.
Now, Pete's mom, we're gonna see, maybe she'll come and live there with Pete's, and she's really, really gentle, and she'll really be able to take care of BBJ.
You're fucking trash. You're a fucking asshole.
I don't understand the buckwheat thing. I call the white person buckwheat, by the way, so how is that racist?
Lies, lies, and more lies, and lies on top of lies.
Is it racist if you call a white person buckwheat?
Right, well, and she will come back married.
It's the reaching that gets on my nerves. The Nazi salute, really?
Now, if she were to go to Kuwait and marry him, would then he be allowed to come back to Canada?
That even was.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
It's also friggin' a regular military salute, isn't it?
No, you are so dumb. Bob. You are really dumb. For real.
Seriously, who the F is that Ann lady? She's weird. I guess wisdom doesn't come with age for everyone after all. I'm disgusting. Oh, I guess you better go watch friggin' Three's Company then. Coronation Street's on, lady. What other British stereotypes can we throw her way? She looks exactly uncanny resemblance to Reverend Kane from Poltergeist. Uncanny. I don't like mocking elderly people. I do. Whatever.
Either I like you or I really don't, and I've come to not really like her.
Like, I have a feeling being miserable ages you in ways you wouldn't even comprehend, you know?
Wow.
What did I literally do to Shannon? I confided in her. That was what I did. I confided in her. When I was being beat around by Natter, I told her about it. And then I told her about the fight we had. What does she do? Go in my live stream and tell everybody. And then, not only that, she makes an effing reaction channel to further berate me and call me a fat effing cunt. But I'm the bad friend. Do you see how that works?
She is for what?
You're insane. You need to...
Like, so much of what she does is an act. In her low BMI voice. Boy, it's funny how your low BMI voice, like, disappeared when he was working all day and you were streaming all day live.
Stay in the mental hospital a lot longer because you're insane.
I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one.
Shannon, you need to fix your messy ass life, which is in shambles. I find that absolutely fucking disgusting that people like bully people like that online. Like, what kind of example? Like, I don't get it.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That was a good palate cleanser.
Worship. That's what it says. That's what the Bible, the original letter from Paul to Corinth, and that is what was put into the Bible, were Paul's letters to his followers. As he's describing this, a disagreement about, can men wear long hair? Can men grow out long hair? Can women have short hair? And if you go to pray before God because of the relationship from woman to man to Christ to God, then during times of prayer, if you're a woman, you should have a covering upon your head that simulates the hair.
When this all when it all happened with Shannon and stuff, I was one of the only ones, I think, that didn't agree with Shannon. I thought it was, crappy for a friend in real life to come in publicly into your stream and say all that stuff. But I do think that Shannon originally was concerned for her, and she didn't want to hear concern.
And the fact that you have a man over you. So the covering goes over your glory, over your hair. Only during times of worship. So the passage, the Corinthian church was in the middle of a controversy about the roles of men and women and providing proper order of authority inside the church. In the Corinthian society, women showed submission to their husbands by wearing a veil.
This is allegedly
Do I need to repeat that, Chantal? In the Corinthian society of which you talk about, shorter than a woman's, and this corresponds to the Corinthian tradition of men not wearing a head covering during worship. Paul urges the church to conform to the generally held ideas of male and female appearance. While hair length is not the main point of the passage, we can assume the following applications. We should adhere to the culturally accepted indicators of gender. Men should look like men and women should look like women. God is not interested in, nor does he accept unisex.
I think that
we should not rebel against the culture.
But I do think that Foodie goes too far, like, telling her, you need to go back into the mental hospital and, crap like that. At least Shannon reached out for help. She knew she needed help and she went. That is a lot more than what you have put into your own mental health.
Name of some sort of Christian liberty, it does not matter how we present ourselves. Women are to voluntarily place themselves under the authority of male leadership. Okay? Veils and head coverings indicate submission to men, specifically the husband. And that comes from Corinth, the letters from Paul that happened a long time before the Quran.
For them, it is not a positive experience. On the other hand, in other parts of the world, such as France, there are women fighting hard to put back on the hijab. They see that banning the hijab, banning the burqa, is actually discriminatory and violates their human rights. I'm here to talk about
it violates the authority of the men that are brainwashing them, Chantal.
With the hijab. I can assure you, despite what everyone is saying online, that I wear this with the utmost respect and humbleness. I just think it will take people a while to adjust to my new changes because I change very quickly. In all honesty, I don't communicate my inner deepest most thoughts all times of the day with you guys, with the public. So there are a lot of internal changes that have been happening inside me. And when
I agree.
What it basically just comes down to, let me rewind. I have entered a serious relationship with a wonderful man who comes from an Islamic nation. And out of respect and devotion to one man, I choose to...
Sorry, guys. She's aggravating me. You have chosen to be in a relationship. I'm sorry, but I can't consider you in a relationship when you have not even met this man. I can't consider you in a relationship when literally 24, 48 hours into it, you were in love and ready to take off and marry him. Sorry. If people don't take you seriously, Chantel.
Wear this in
yes,
respect for myself,
definitely
respect for my partner, respect for his culture. And I am not being forced to wear this. I wear this as my own choosing. And I chose this the moment I tried it on, actually. There's something that transformed in me the moment I put on the hijab. That's why the change was so instantaneous.
I agree, Brandy.
what's really worrisome about this? If you went and found pictures of me 10 years ago, 20 years ago, all the way back to like when I was 16 years old, do you know I pretty much look like I looked back then? Same hairstyle, wear my makeup the same, pretty much the same clothes with the exception of business clothes. That's because that's my identity. I know who I am. It feels odd to wear clothes that are not really.
I agree with that too, Ree.
So I don't like it, so I don't do it, and I don't. It feels strange to cut my hair, color my hair, and see myself looking differently.
Shannon knew where she lived. She could have showed up at her house if she was that concerned.
What do we know?
I mean, I don't
it's
agree
like
with what
guy,
Shannon did in
any
way, shape, or form.
There was an increase
but I
in
also
drug use,
don't
and all
agree
this
with
is public.
Chantel
We're not
how
talking
she's
on
acting
something
right
that she
now
hasn't invited the world in to watch.
With Shannon just getting out of
so many
mental
people
health
have talked about
at least she got help.
She's one person living a fairly normal lifestyle. Then she gets involved with Natter, and all of a sudden, what's she doing?
Exactly for what? Yes, I agree.
On the camera all the time. Domestic violence on camera.
Right, Jacqueline.
Now we got a new guy in the picture, and this one, well, he seems to be spouting a great deal of what I recognize as Islamist propaganda. And there doesn't seem to be there doesn't seem to be any urge to slow down and try to make sense of these huge dramatic changes that are happening so quickly. If you have a good, strong identity, if you know who you are, you're much less likely to be picked as a victim for trafficking or fraud. When you start asking questions, when you sit back and you look at them and say, get the hell out of here. What are you talking about? No, I'm not going to put a black covering on my head. Why would I? What are you talking about? Don't you like me the way I am when you meet me? Is that not enough? Why are you meeting me and trying to change me? Why? And what's wrong with you anyway? Why do you need to get on the internet and find a woman who lives in Canada while you're over there in Kuwait and Iran and Egypt? Why don't you just find a woman there? There's plenty of wonderful women in Egypt. I know, because I made friends with many of the Egyptian women. There's tons of great women over there. So what is it specifically, Salah, that you're wanting from Chantal?
It's almost as if I've opened up a new door, a new world. I feel comforted. I feel calm. I feel
it has nothing to do with your head covering,
like my energy
Chantal. It has to do with the fact that he's telling you that you don't have to work and you can come there for 3 months and you'll order in every day. And
this is Middle Eastern men, Islamist men.
Didn't she say,
selling the hijab in the burqa?
Didn't she say in Natter Days and stuff that she didn't care, she didn't mind supporting a man, that she didn't mind being the one bringing in the money, blah blah blah. But she sure jumped at the chance this time around to not have to work, which I still don't understand.
Two Western women who don't know who they are.
My bubble is protected. I feel like less people are going to approach me in my bubble. I feel more reserved. I feel more calm. And this is why I like to wear this hijab, out of respect for my partner, as a symbol to my devotion.
No, Paul said it's a symbol of your submission
to him, as well as my devotion to becoming a more respectful, humble, modest person and woman. So,
one thing, I watched some of your videos spanning many years. I don't think modest would have ever before in the history of your channel described you. You are extravagant. You are extroverted. You are outlandish. You are outspoken. You are opinionated. You do not bow to authority. What are you talking about? That you feel safe, not being approached by men, and being modest and humble. You are being manipulated.
She does.
There are a lot of misconceptions about the hijab.
Phony.
So I did a little bit of research on my own because I did feel a little bit guilty at first. Like, am I allowed to wear this? What's going on?
Like cultural appropriation, right? Like cultural appropriation.
Brandy says, my friend came hours away and literally pulled me by my hair to get me out of my situation. I slept on her couch for 3 years. Now I know not every friend is like that, but don't out me to people. Yes, I agree, Brandy.
Creation?
I
No,
love cats and
they
a lot
want
of
lots
people
of
here.
women wearing
She
hijab
could've
because
showed
I found a
us her
website
it
called
grows the
Food
nation of
Hijab.
Islam.
It's a hijab
reaching
shopping
out to
website.
her,
And the CEO
you know,
actually
biggest
answered
enemy.
this question
Who is a
very,
man?
very thoroughly. If I'm not Muslim, can I wear a hijab? And a lot of the points made sense. So I'll just read a little bit of it for you. Somebody asked, this is an advice column. Somebody asked, I just recently became interested in hijabs. I've always found them beautiful and exuding such class and have been thinking of wearing one. For the most part, I dress relatively modestly. And then the person replied, thank you for reaching out. You might be surprised to learn that we get asked this question a lot. God prescribed hijab and modest dress for Muslims just as he did the Jews and Christians.
Amen, Ree. Respect does not come from the hijab. Respect comes from your actions, mannerisms, decorum, and words. How you conduct yourself throughout society to your friends, family, and your own self.
Before us. That's actually true. If you look at the Virgin...
No, that's actually not true. It wasn't God that prescribed hiding behind fabric. It was Paul who said, cover your hair in prayer when you're in the church.
Mary, her head is completely covered.
There are no photographs of the Virgin Mary.
Sure, you know, Christians used to cover their hair, but the practice has been long abandoned. This is in obedience to 1 Corinthians 11:5, which says, every woman who prays with her head uncovered dishonors her head, for that is one and the same as if her head were shaved. So they also say Muslims do not own the head covering. It is a mandate that predates Islam. By the same token, Islam was revealed by God to the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, for all of mankind, not for any one person or type of people. If
I love how she acts like she's the expert on this when she's literally reading word for word. Arg.
Any Muslim is offended by you wearing hijab, it is due to their own error and not rooted in Islam. Our goal at Hot Hijab is to promote modesty in dress and action, not only to head covering.
And she keeps quoting from this website, and that website is selling hijabs. Of course they're going to say whatever it is you want to hear.
Headscarf inconsistently, that is your choice. Hopefully you get to a point where you're going out without the headscarf feels unnatural and you continue to wear it all the time. So this is, again, a personal choice. The emphasis is always on the choice.
Not.
And
exactly,
I realize there are a lot of women who do not have a choice. There's a lot of women who are also fighting for the freedom to wear the hijab because they feel right.
Which women? Which women?
This is their way of devoting themselves to God. And
no, it's not. You are wrong. It is all about submission to the man.
Be right back,
and
guys.
You're buying into it. Hook, line, and sinker.
It's wrong to tell somebody how they should feel, how they should dress, how they should feel in a certain attire. It's all personal. We all just want to feel good in our skin. I've actually toned down.
But you're not in skin. You're in someone else's idea of covering you up so that you don't bring shame onto your man.
On the makeup a lot too. I feel better, more natural without those huge lashes on my eyelashes. And this is, I don't have any foundation on or anything. Yes, I think my camera has some filters. I apologize, but I do have some lip gloss and lip liner on. I like this style. There's so many different shawls and abayas and styles to try. So I guess just
an abaya is the dress part. This is scary.
Just a little bit about the history of the hijab. Hijabs were originally used, coverings were used in the deserts and things like that to protect people from the sun. So it became a practical thing, then religious. It's actually a practice that predates Islam, and it actually is used.
Isn't it interesting that it's a practice that predates Islam, and yet it's the Islamic men who fight most for the practice? And by the way, Chantal, the use of the veil has not been stopped in the Christian community. It's just the practical application of what Paul's letter said, and that is that women should cover their head when they are in prayer. So if you go to the cathedral and you are in Mass, the Roman Catholics, the Vatican City, every woman there will have a lace covering on their head. They don't wear that when they're out in the streets, Chantal, because they're not in prayer. And why, by the way, is Muhammad running around telling people that what they're supposed to wear if he's so against the whole Jesus Christian thing? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I remember. Paul said wearing the veil is to show submission to the man. So you go ahead and be submissive to Salah. Go right ahead before he's proven in any way, shape, form, or fashion that he's dependable and safe. Go right ahead.
Used for many different reasons today. So again, anything I do in regards to the hijab and the changes I'm making, I'm very serious, and I know that time will tell this. And I appreciate you following me on my journey with much love and respect. So just in summary, I guess it just comes down to my personal choice, and I just feel good. I feel good wearing the hijab. Personally, me.
I feel good with you wearing it too, as long as you wear it for the right reasons and you're not. We're all for you covering up, Chantal. You won't get any arguments. I promise. Salah.
Sorry, I thought
yeah,
Jacqueline. So now at this point, I read to you the letters from Paul, the sections that were related to hair length and covering the head as an act of submission to men, and how that relates to Paul's letter about men, women of men, men of Christ, Christ of God, and why during times of prayer a woman would cover her hair and not a man covering his. And now I'm going to read from you an interpretation of the Quran, and this is by James Arlinson, and the title is Slave Girls as Sexual Property in the Quran. And this is not something that happens in, you know, obscure areas of Saudi Arabia or Libya. This is something that goes on every day on road number 9 in Cairo,
Right,
Egypt,
Holly. Very good point.
Egypt, New Cairo, Zagazig. It's happening everywhere. German women, some French, Americans, those are the primary, some British, those are the primary countries that get tricked into a life of what is essentially sex slavery or harem type.
Right, Sherry. That's what I'm saying. We're all
slave
glad
girls
you're
as sexual
covering
property in the
up. Believe
Quran.
me, that's not the issue.
Would you join a religion that permitted men to have sex with their slave girls throughout their enslavement, even if the religion codified this act in its holy book? That is exactly what the Quran does. Many people in the West and elsewhere who convert to Islam are women. I just got an email from a Muslim woman who said she converted to Islam 2 years ago. Would women do this if they knew about this religion? All
Why
of this
can't you
religion.
simply wear a cute,
Reasonable
modest
women
hookah
should stop and
like
think
a
a time
true
or
fatty.
two before taking this serious step. To reverse this step is punishable by death in many countries that you will live. Islam goes more deeply than just the 5 pillars. Now, the 5 pillars of Islam, they make it look all flowery and cute and pretty and wonderful. But we're talking about the actual Quran and the actual way of life in these countries for women. The Quran has many unpleasant truths lurking in the sacred text. The goal of this article is to bring out just one of these truths. So many people can make fully informed decisions from all the facts, not just the facts revealed in the propaganda. Would the true God inspire verses 600 years after Jesus showed us a better way? For example, the Quran expressly approves of sex with slaves during times of peace. In chapter 23 of the Quran, they talk about Muhammad's life in Mecca before he moved to Medina. During the early years of his ministry, he never waged war on anyone. These were times of peace. And although it were times of peace, he did suffer a measure of persecution. In Quran, chapter 23, it's called Surah, verses 5 to 6 says, most certainly true believers, talking about true believers of Islam, guard their private parts scrupulously. And they're talking about men. In Surah chapter 23, which is chapter 23, was revealed during, most certainly true believers guard their private parts scrupulously, except with regard to their wives and those
You guys
who
mind if we go back to hers and finish up hers? Because we're not very far ahead.
More happy, like, with my personal life. It's me threatening I'm gonna camp again. Just because people tell you that you feel a certain way or do something, it doesn't mean it's true. And I would say 99.7% of the time with my case, it's true. Like, if I just listen to some of the things people say, it's like, no, you're wrong. 100%. Mall chicken always sounds better. It is kind of gross, yeah. It's always like weird chopped up chicken thighs. You know what I mean? But the thing is there's no red flags. You people are making up things for drama, and none of it's true. Like, at all. Do you people spend hours and hours a day with this person? And don't forget, oh, well, when does he have time to work? 7-hour time difference. What about that? We make it work. You people don't know how I live my life behind the scenes. You have zero authority to say anything. You have 0 grounds to say anything that you don't know about.
For what?
So it's like, and the fact that you revel
it was getting to be a little much for me too. That's
somebody's
why I turned
downfall
it.
makes you a bigger piece of shit than the person you're criticizing. And the fact that you don't realize that makes you an insane moron. And I love that for you. Like, seriously, all of you are bigger pieces of crap than me because you all criticize me when you're not angels.
Guys,
you
this
do
is
more
so
fucked up
dangerous.
shit.
Learn about
And all
these
you do
things
is
in a
just criticize
true
someone to the
class.
point of it
Yes,
turning into
Texas.
bullying. You're insane. You bite into the round knuckle crystal part. Ew, I know. I hate that. It's good when it's $5 for a meal before closing and I need to sell all the leftovers.
For what?
Yeah. Hi, come fondue. I hate that piece, Laura. Aisha with the crooked fingers of Virginia. They call you okay, so Yaba makes fun of your crooked fingers. She's a fucking mother. I find that absolutely fucking disgusting. That people like bully people like that online. Like, what kind of example? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, is that
Chantal,
not,
you are
like,
one of
is
the
that not
biggest
gross?
bullies on here.
Yes, that's what I want. Just people who are here to Beast Corps. I don't need people here who are just like to criticize my life. Vardy Havardi! Earth Angel! Criticizing someone to the point of going
Guys,
exactly.
Did anybody see my community post? We got snow today. We woke up. I took a picture. My daughter and her friends' pumpkins that they carved all have snow on top of them. Our car has like 2 inches of snow on top of it. It's not even Halloween.
Oh. They're so dumb. No. I'm talking about Sam and Gabby. Sam's a grandmother. Like, if my grandmother bullied fat people online all day, I would be mortified.
Steer away from kids.
Wouldn't you? You would expect, I'm sorry, you would expect like 10-year-olds to act like this.
So, how do you think your family feels when they watch you?
I'm trying very hard to ignore all the gossip out there. Yeah, it's really pathetic. It's just like, how does anyone listen to it? Are people that bored, I guess? Okay, welcome to Very Music Reset Reebies. Anyway. So all those morons need to have several seats.
Oh, I'm jealous, JB.
Live and let live. Golden girl, ready, set, Reebies. Yes.
It's that yucky, slushy type of snow, but it was enough that it stuck.
Yeah, probably compound. I don't know. It just gets tiring, you know, like, shocking people at that age are still on YouTube. My mom is 70 and literally still asks me how to copy and paste. Flop Hero, how would they meet if they, like, no? I don't think that will happen, but we'll see. Very intelligent message. Remember for 9 months, but I had to change payment. Oh, okay. People are confused with the sudden change. Well, people can be confused if they want, but I mean, why are they so close-minded as to just, they don't know what's going on, so they just make up a whole bunch of theories? Like, what? That's so stupid. Oh, well, how about the fact that community tab, ready,
Don't be sorry, Beep.
Thank you for being members. Thank you guys for rebeezing.
You're fine.
Like, it has to always be something sketchy. Like, oh, like, it has to be property investment. No, how about just the fact that people fall in love? Like, it happens. Like, whatever.
Does it?
What have I got to offer?
Overnight?
What have you got to offer that I don't? Like, what I suppose that you white people are any better. What have I got to offer? I'm a friggin' pro starfisher. I make a decent income. I'm a friggin' boss bitch. And I'm pretty. So, why wouldn't somebody want to
I'm a
marry me in
freaking
real
boss
life?
bitch. And I'm
And I
pretty.
make people happy that I'm around in real life. So, you know what? Yes. Sam.
Nothing like tooting your own horn.
How funny. It's funny that the reaction tells are more mad
Winter
about
is
the VIP
coming,
memberships
and I don't know
you not
that
being
I'm ready
as
for
active than the actual VIPs. I know. Like, why would you guys be all mad? Like, I haven't like been live for a few days. Like you guys have gotten like hours and hours of live streams for how long? Are showing vile colors being
Oh, you'll probably get it
regarding
not too
hijabs
long
and the
from
community
now
is allowed to
too,
justify it.
Jacqueline,
If that
I
were
bet.
me making fun of someone in a hijab, or saying like Hamadan or something like that, SpongeBob garbage pail fucking kid. If that were me instead of SpongeBob garbage pail kid, imagine the
Chantal,
outrage
you're
that I don't
not
care
even
about. Be offended.
funny.
It's your right. Again, making t-shirts.
You're funny when you don't mean to be funny.
Thank you, Lorelei.
But when you're put on the spot, you can't pull it off.
No, I'm not unblocking Miss Holly either. She's annoying as hell. I also get extra sauces at drive-thrus. Exactly.
That burns me up that she's like that with Holly. Holly was like,
yeah, exactly.
one of her
Mercy. You
biggest
got it.
cheerleaders.
Like, you want to play in the Kuwait. I'll be stuffing myself in one seat. Stay mad. Oh, he's not Sherry. Is his profile there right now? Literally, he would have no time. I'm with him from the moment he wakes on video. Like, even, like, throughout the whole day. Like, it's stupid.
That's what
like,
you said about Natter.
Anyway, I'm not mad, so... Like, the one
what he was
screenshot is so
doing.
obviously Photoshopped, too. Yeah, exactly.
Spreading
No,
his
he did have a Tinder at one point. That's how I
gonorrhea
met him,
all
so.
over.
Yeah, it was probably FFG trying to match with him. I'm pretty sure she wanted Natter, so nobody.
Oh my
who's that
god!
obsessed,
Nobody
like,
wanted
when you talk that much about
Natter.
somebody and are that obsessed with someone, you
Chantal, are
definitely
you
want
for
them.
real?
I could see you having a drive-through sauce roll.
Nobody wanted him.
No wonder you're worn out. Yeah. Anyway. Ugh. Can I say hi to you? What's with the viral TikTok? Oh yeah, that baby face one? That was funny. Professional starfish, member for 3 months.
I know, Ashley. Good morning, Ashley. She went back
thank
over
you.
and over. She's always been horrible to Holly. I don't know
Who lives in
why.
another country. You can set it to global, and I'm just bored with all the same friggin' Ottawa people. You know, I've been wanting to travel, and you know, so I set it to global. Who's 19? I missed that. You got a giant bag of drive-thru sauces? You can do that? From where?
Same, Jack.
I always order extra sauces and I throw them out.
Holly too.
So stupid. When am I going to Kuwait? That is a secret. I'm not sure, honestly. I don't have a date determined just yet. But I'll let you guys will know. You guys will know, don't worry.
Here too, Lupus.
Giant bag of hot sauce and soy sauce.
But I don't have the
worldwide Tinder
systemic
for somebody
lupus.
for
I
to make
have
up fake
the
conversations.
subcutaneous.
Too weak when you can't find them. Salsa, hello. Courtney. Lisa Ribbies. No, chaperone, he's not active on Tinder. It's down. He's not on Tinder. Like, why do people just automatically just assume the worst? You know? You need to... Is there football on? I didn't know. Sorry, Sofa. Sherry's having a hard time with the new normal. I'm sorry,
okay,
Sherry, but I think it'll be just fine. I'm actually... You guys have to realize I'm not happy with how you think I should live my life, okay? You need to erase that from your head. I'm never going to be... honestly, my parents have to realize they're never going to be happy with any of my life decisions. Ever. Because I'm not like them. He is not active, Sherry. I don't know why people are so fast to go with lies of like other reaction channels, but like call me a liar when it's like actually not true. Can we go to an all-inclusive in Kuwait and review it versus actual Kuwait living with Salah?
Oh, shout out!
I can't live. I'm not going to be living with. I'm not going to be like talking about where I'm going or where I'm living or what we're doing, because things are like.
Lord,
I'm trying to keep things private, but I don't know if there's all-inclusive vacations, but there's hotels that for sure I'll be. I'm gonna have all the details eventually.
Hard to make a
I'm
sandwich,
gonna be
right?
doing a video series. If you and Salah break up, will you still wear the hijab? I would say.
Oh. Yeah,
Sherry, is it you messaging the Tinder? And why are people like messaging? Why would it be okay for people to like reach out to Salah in any way at all? Like, how is that okay? Can anyone explain that? Hey, Rhonda. So, yes, no, I don't know, plain cheese. Honestly, like what I would do. Like, I'm obviously like wearing it out of cultural respect for him, you know, and his culture, but I also do really enjoy wearing it too for personal reasons as well. So. I'm also confused about my religion right now and stuff, so I'm going through a lot of personal stuff. Like I said, I have a lot of personal reasons for the hijab, and I don't feel like I need to explain to people anymore. You know, I did the video on it. It's a personal choice, you know? Yeah, Veiled Future Curly did already message him, I'm sure.
I liked it better when she stopped live streaming.
I swear that's so weird messaging him on Tinder.
We knew
or
that
Instagram.
was going to be
Does that not cross the line?
Right,
Yep.
Nate?
Yeah, you guys can be worried. You have a right to, but I still have a right to choose my, you know, I'm the one who knows the truth. Like, I'm the one who knows the feelings. I'm the one who knows everything personally, you know. No. They do not. No. There's no wives. There's no secret lives. They just want to ruin everything, exactly.
I get told
and
that
it's not
a
a
lot
traditional
in
way
my
of meeting somebody, I
streams.
guess, but for 2022, there's no such thing as traditional anymore. Online dating is a huge thing. People meet the loves of their lives online a lot of times. People meet, even just people to date online. People meet husbands and wives online. People meet soulmates online. Whatever. People meet a lot of different things. People meet scammers online? Yeah, they do. But, you know, they also meet good people online, too. I'm not going to...
But do they declare their love and accept marriage proposals after 24 or 48 hours, Chantel?
I've decided to just get rid of the Lulu.
I don't what was that? She said she's decided to get rid of Lulu. Was that somebody that she blocked?
Why would people reach out to him and get a life? Well, that's what I've been saying since the dawn of time. That's my whole point. My problem is not that reaction channels talk about me. It's the fact that they need to get a life because they go too far. And YouTube doesn't give a shit about their creators. I didn't understand the buckwheat thing. I call the white person buckwheat, by the way, so how is that racist?
See, that's
Is
really
it racist
important
if you call
to
a
me
white
in
person
here,
buckwheat?
Brandy.
I don't know.
I hate going into a stream
Hey, Down
saying
Under.
hello and nobody says hello back and
It's
nobody
the reaching that gets on my nerves. The
hate
Nazi
that. I think
salute,
it's
really?
rude. And it
Didn't even
sure
know what
doesn't
that,
make you
that
feel
even
like coming
was.
back.
It's also friggin' a regular military salute, isn't it? I met my husband of 11 years online. Yeah, exactly. I met BB on, like, before. That way. Mysticalness, hello.
Texas. A kid.
I don't know. I don't even know what it means. Hold on a second, guys.
Get a good hit there, Chantel.
I just had to do something off camera.
Yes, we know. And when her
I have
mouth
no
is
life.
dry, we all will know why.
Yeah, but they
See?
complain that I have no life. Like, I clearly have more of a life than you, so...
Oh, yeah.
Just even just doing this is more of a life. Whatever this is, I don't know. Oh my god, it goes by fast. I was just gonna do like an hour. It's like 48 minutes long.
Yeah, me too, cool. And I hate that. It's like they don't...
I'm probably just gonna
it's
do,
like
shorter
anybody
lives.
new that isn't in the clique, they don't even respond to. And I hate that.
Maybe they start drama because they're bored. We shouldn't focus on it though. We've got a
Right,
lot of positive
Jacqueline.
things
I'm
here to
really
focus on,
quiet in
yes.
most streams too.
The monolith pass
Except
off
for
camera.
vowels, as you know.
Gotta be prim and proper. I'm just joking. The color combo? Really? Thanks, Karen. I'm just threw it on quick. Just to bees. Just go live when you feel like it. And if you don't, then just don't go live.
Read that out loud. I said this in Kaya's. She is 100% telling the truth. Her truth. She's so mentally disassociated from reality. She's cultivated her own reality, which is her truth, and that's why she thinks we're all the ones that are crazy. Yeah.
Exactly. Well, that's basically like sometimes I feel like I just need to, and it's hard. It's hard to like make people understand.
Or
that,
know what
but
that
very cozy.
Bebop,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
buckwheat was disrespectful and a slur. Like, how do you not
So
know
would I wear this if
these
it wasn't
things?
if I wasn't
Do you
with a
live
man
in a
who
cave?
didn't require it culturally? I don't know. I mean, I do like the covered feeling. I do. I'm blocking Aunt Janet. I can't find her in my block list to unblock. If she sends me the
Okay,
link of her
Texas.
channel, maybe.
We'll see you tomorrow.
The small ghost. I
Thank
think
you.
so. I think Bria is still Sofa King. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've been looking for her in my block list. A day in the life of Sam. Okay. Pizza's guest coming to the new place.
It has been, Ghoul. You're right.
For now, I mean, you know, who knows what the future will hold.
Comments have been like disappearing out of nowhere.
We're not a couple, so it's expected that I want to be happy in life. I want to get married and have a husband, and I want to live a life with somebody. I think, and I know that's what I said I never wanted, but no, I think I changed my mind between that, like wanting to get married and not
Yes,
wanting to
we
get
all
married.
know about changing your mind, Chantel. Because a few months
Faith,
ago, you
remember that
didn't
you-
even
Hey,
want a
thank you so much, love.
relationship.
Hi,
You just
Faith.
wanted to sleep
Really sent
around.
babies. Oh my gosh, that's a long time. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Leo Queen. I've watched videos of other non-Muslim women trying on hijabs, and they say that it makes them feel more safe. Yeah, I do. Especially if I go out, I feel like nobody's gonna enter my bubble or something. You can wear a crocheted hat that looks like a peach. Tara.
Aw, thank you, Seal. I'm glad you
I
feel
still can't
welcome
find
here.
Vegas on my block list. It's a thing with YouTube. I'm telling you. You'd have to like. I swear, you'd have to understand.
We
thing,
have,
how it works.
honestly, we have the best chat. Our chat is always welcoming.
With the
in
right
here.
person in financial
I love you
situation.
guys.
I'm starting to sound grown up. Thank you, Down Under. Hi, Monica. Honestly, he's not a bum, so yeah. Meeting somebody who like, you know.
Yes,
Yeah, if you can.
I
if
get
the,
it, Brandy.
The time is right and
yeah.
everything. I don't know. Maybe someday we'll see. I don't know. There's so many different options. I think there's even like I saw something about like a uterus transplant. There's like all different like there's
Right,
surrogates, there's
Ursula?
adoption, but
That's
that's
what.
like
How can you
in
be
the future.
so
Like I'm not even. It's not something
so
I'm even really thinking about right
self-absorbed
now.
that
So
you don't even know what's
but
going on
things
around
change,
you.
know. Hey, Quinoa Trauma. Hey, Mimi Pondo. What red flags? There's literally 0 red flags. Like everything that you think is a red flag is a lie from a reaction channel. Like they don't know the situation at all. Like what, that he's a foreign person?
I really need to get on recording clips of her saying all these things that she said with Natter. All the same warning signs, all the red flags, Chantel, and you're doing it all over again.
You know, because people stereotype, obviously, like, because I'm fat, he's foreign, that we
I
must
don't
be
know, I
ulterior
can't
motives.
even make excuses for it. It blows my mind.
I don't want someone else's uterus. I'd rather have my own, but... Investment property. Did I ever say I'm buying a property right now? Like, anyway, who even said I was serious about that? Could have been a joke. People just run with everything I say. I'm not investing in any property right now. There's no way I'm in any position to do that. I love your life. Please
Why? I thought you have another
I've been in the hospital
income.
since June and they're so comforting. Thanks, Lulu. I just don't know where people even find it's acceptable to post his personal effing Tinder profile on a public YouTube channel for your shitty content. Like, yeah, we've reported that for privacy, so I don't know what's going to happen with that. But that's just ridiculous. Like, is that even legal to post a private Tinder dating profile? Like, how? Like, are you insane? Yes, you're insane. You are literally sick. Like, what the hell? You're not going to make me mad. You're not going to trigger me. So it's just keep trying and stay mad. You know what I mean?
I don't know. You sound pretty
Okay.
triggered.
No,
Chantel.
he hasn't mentioned property because that's not even a true thing. Like, he's literally closed all comments on all his videos. He hasn't done any videos. There's like literally no incentive. Like, hasn't asked me for a dime. He has a job. Like, literally no, he wants me, if he was using me and needed my money, why does he want me to, he doesn't want me to, why am I not doing live streams every day? Why am I not making money then this way? Like, excuse me? No, that's not even true. Why does he want me to go there for months at a time and not have to worry about friggin' working? You know, like, get a life. You don't know the situation. You don't know him at all. And the fact that you just keep trying to post things inappropriate to try to trigger me just reflects on you. You're dumb. You're the one doing the privacy complaints. You're the one friggin' being an asshole. You're the one being a stalker, not me. Well, I'm sure it's a privacy complaint issue, Chantel's red wig. So even if it's not illegal, it's still friggin' wrong and stupid. And you people have the nerve to come for me and say I do immoral things just by beezing when you post people's personal Tinder profiles. And anyway, if that had doxed information, red wig, yeah, it would be illegal, moron. Yeah, it would be. The Watcher, no, but I heard it's really good, is it? Reaction channels aren't getting what they want from you, so they're gonna make things up. Exactly. They want me to be a failure. Well, guess what? I'm not. I'm watching any serial killer stories lately. I'll have to... So stay mad.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't a joke.
Stay mad. He was active when, Snufkin? When? And where's the proof of this? On the reaction channels? Where? Yes, blocking party incoming. Why are people even stalking his profile? Like, that's so wrong. Like, oh my god. Why do I even have to owe you people an explanation of what happened? Like, it's so insane. But with him, there were actual red flags, Snufkin. That I understand. There's none with Sally. You're making them all up. That's the thing.
Mode. That profile was public.
Shouldn't they still feel icky to screen record and screenshot someone they know nothing about? It's business and post their stalkings online? Yes, they should. And they should be ashamed of that. He's not messaging people. It's called Photoshop. It's not real. They are fake.
And it wasn't real when Natter was talking to 101 women on Facebook Messenger. None of that was real either. And it wasn't real that he was cheating on you.
Obviously fake, a lot of them. Like, he showed me and told me exactly what happened. Like, he had a Tinder profile. He was looking to meet somebody serious. I've said it 100 times.
If I thought this was genuine, I'd be all for it. Because I prefer her in the hijab. I prefer her covered up and not showing all the skin. So, if I thought she was really doing this to change herself and give herself a better, start in life, then yeah, I'd be all for it. But she's not. Her intentions are never genuine.
It doesn't matter if it was from this part of the world or not. Who cares? Like, it still doesn't mean you're not going to find someone to friggin' love.
Oh, really, Jilly? How far are you? What,
It's stupid. And anyways, I don't even care. Like, it's... Whatever. It's all false.
Right, Chewy?
How do you know they're not fake?
Mine.
You're just blindly trusting them, Snufkin. It's fake because I have proof that it's fake. I have proof that he was not on Tinder. Like, So, yeah. You have nothing, but we're just listening to the stupid reaction channels who have definitely photoshopped things before. I know you people want this to be like a thing. You're all waiting for me to be scammed. You're all waiting for me to be romance scammed. It's not going to happen. You just have to stay mad. They're posting, he was on Tinder before Crisscross. So they're posting his profile that was active before. It's still not right. Do you not get that, or do I have to explain it, or what?
Well, I don't understand how they're posting his profile from before. When you came on here 48 hours after meeting him, you were supposedly engaged. There was no reason for anybody to go looking for a Sala. We had no idea who he was. We didn't know his name or anything until you came on telling us that you were marrying this man and moving to Kuwait.
But they're coffee first. They're concerned about, they're believing reaction channels. So why would I want people like that who are not supportive in here? I don't care, Snuffkin. You've voiced your opinion. Now you can shut the fuck up about it.
Exactly,
Queen
Brandy.
Bee.
I
Welcome
agree.
to
I think she looks pretty in them too.
And Sala is all those things. You don't know him.
It is
You don't know our
Lisa.
relationship. You're assuming and you're believing lies. So there you go. Where is your proof? Where is any evidence that I'm being scammed? When I talk to him all day. And I don't have to pay for a single effing thing. A single thing. Where am I being scammed?
You're not there yet, Chantel.
I could quit my job today and he would take care of me. Where am I being scammed? Where? And he wants me to move in with him like after we're married? So where would he...
Oh! I thought she was just playing dumb earlier in this same stream when people were mentioning her getting married and everything. Did I say that? Did I say that? Yep, you just said that.
To be meeting these people on Tinder. Anyways. He deleted his profile and people are still saying he's active, yes. Where am I being scammed? Oh, cotton candy, here you go. Meh. I'm not really concerned because none of this affects my life. Oh, gee, you don't say.
Exactly, Ashley. You're not talking to him right now.
So far. I might get into that game. Is it Funville Future? Doesn't mean it's right, Crisscross. I know, that like just defend that. Okay there, Crisscross, that makes sense. I'm not waiting for you to be scammed. I'm hoping that your tall glass of water is your perfect man. I want to see the two of you together. And you will. You know him better than anyone. Truly, what the haters and trolls say doesn't matter.
Zopha says, Chantel, you know him better than anyone. Truly, what the haters and trolls say doesn't matter. She doesn't know him better than anyone. If you really think about it,
because this is what people
she's
run
literally
with.
known him 48
and they
hours
judge
the
me
rest
as a
of
person based on what
us.
these morons say. But you know what? Who cares? You know. I'm scamming Sala out of love. People are getting out of control. Yes, it's very out of control. And gross. And just reflects on them, so... I mean, we're not going to split up based on your stupid friggin' crap, so...
Oh, Zopha. I had such hope for
The
you
haters just want to believe the worst,
a few
exactly.
days ago.
No one has evidence Sala is a scammer. People just base
Right,
it off of your
Ghoul?
past guys.
Literally two
and
two
what,
days
one
longer
matter.
than
Look
what
at
any of
BB,
us
Pete's
have
like none of them were
known
scammers.
before she introduced them.
I mean, people can be concerned for people, but this feels like a stretch. All made up by reaction channels. We all know he's likely a great person. Yes, he is. Well, no one
We
cares,
all know
Snuffkin,
he's
if you're
likely a
suspicious 'cause
great
you have no grounds
person.
to be.
She's saying
Like, maybe
exactly
you
the
should
same
examine
things
your
she
like
said
prejudices
better.
then.
Exact.
Like, why are you suspicious? Because he's a foreigner? Like, he's foreign? Like, I don't understand. You know? Because I was with... Like, I don't know. I drank BBJ's water. Metin was different. Very different.
Yeah, Zopha's kissing butt, so he doesn't
Metin was
get
just
blocked.
a stupid thing. I don't even know if I was really serious about that. I'm the one in the relationship, exactly. Until you don't like me, he's okay with me.
Jacqueline.
Well, that won't happen. Oh no. Picking on Zopha for the lasagna, now the love after lockup. Sorry, I have a headache, so I'm kind of just like... He's easy on the eyes. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Oh, I have a headache. My best looking boyfriend, Sala. Yes, for sure. Sala's a real man.
Ugh.
For real.
Wow.
Yeah, right, Sofa. Yeah, right. No, I'm just joking. You still haven't pleaded your case, Snuffkin. Why you're suspicious? Like, if you have a case, let's hear it. People overly concerned are silly. Yep. Thank you. I make amazing lasagna. I need to eat something. No, that's definitely not the case, Karen.
Well, please don't
I've
talk
been
about
trying to
lasagna. I don't feel
eat
like
less.
making lasagna today. She called Joni racist, Lynn. Oh my gosh, poor Joni. She went back there and everything.
I'm so happy to be hanging out with you guys. Whenever he's sleeping, I get bored. To do a sneaky bees. It could be made up. I don't know.
I know.
Oh wait, no.
Can you
That
imagine?
is a big deal, Snuff.
I mean, you know, here she is talking about like IVF and uterus transplant and all the surrogates. She literally made enough last year she could have paid cash for a surrogate.
I'm just suspicious due to the Tinder
But
stuff.
I
It could be
seriously just so that y'all don't think I'm promoting her having a kid. I am not promoting you having a child, Chantel, and I'm not fat shaming you. I'm just saying that you can't walk from the bathroom to your bed without being out of breath, and a child you're going to have to run after. They don't stay babies forever. Eventually that baby turns into a toddler and is everywhere, and you have to be able to run after them.
made up. I don't know. Yes. And no, I haven't known him for less than 2 weeks. This is the thing. You guys just assume you know everything about my life. That's your mistake. No. Rad plaid. I can't wait until you're married in Kuwait. I didn't say I was doing that.
Right, Brandy? Now I want lasagna. Good
My
morning,
blood pressure?
Stephanie.
No, I don't have a blood pressure. I don't know how to use my blood pressure cuff. I don't know where it is. No, I don't read the Quran.
Sherry can't see you, Lynn.
Well,
Lynn can't see
I have,
Cool.
like,
yeah.
I shouldn't say no. I don't read the
YouTube's
Quran.
been messed up.
I am just going
no,
through some
she's
personal
not,
journey with
Bebop.
religion and stuff. So
not at all. And it's honestly, and it's honestly really irresponsible to be killing yourself slowly and have a child and bring a child into this world that it will end up. And I'm not saying this to be mean or hateful or spiteful or anything, Chantel, but if you're going to continue to kill yourself slowly, it's really irresponsible and selfish to bring a child into this world.
I've known him as long as I need to. Snuffkin. Is there like a timeline you need to know somebody for? People person, I know. Manager's pics will be provided. What? What are you talking about? Villa managers what? Of this place? Do you think I give a shit? We're moving out. Creepy, creepo weirdo. Get out of here. Why are people stalkers? Have you met your future in-laws over video chat? No. But yeah, I mean, why aren't I allowed to be happy and want to get married and have someone to take care of me in life?
Yeah,
You know?
guys, make sure you have it on
You think
live
I would actually
chat
go with a
up top,
scammer? You
not
people
talk
actually
chat.
like, your problem is you don't know me.
Good
You think that I would
callers,
actually
Nate.
like, you know, after what I've been through, I can definitely say there's no way. You look like you've lost weight. Thank you. I have been losing weight. I am a grown woman, yeah. And I'm specifically looking for, he probably was specifically looking for a type of person. I was specifically looking for a type of person. I'm attracted to Middle Eastern men. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
He's
Could you
interested
not?
in you.
I could
That's the one red
totally
flag.
see it.
Name one
She
reaction
would
channel
get
that's
jealous
better.
if the baby's getting more
What are you even
attention
talking
than
about?
her. Yep.
I'm sorry, but again, I'm funny, I'm pretty. Not very humble by saying that. But I'm just saying, like how do people, like, seriously, I could name you 10 things why people would want to date me.
It has been ghouls.
Mr.
It's
friggin'
been
Married was
acting
friggin'
up.
hooked. I had to block him
I
everywhere.
mean, literally, you'll be in chat and all of a
What?
sudden,
So what do I have
poof,
going for me? Didn't give him a penny. He paid for the
a
friggin'
comment
hotels
will
every
just
time.
disappear.
So what? So what? Why did he get addicted then? Why are people giving me extra sauces? I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
So, I'm just saying as an example. Get extra sauces and drive-thrus. I'm just kidding. Of course I know.
Brandy.
But, yeah.
Are you okay now?
There's somebody for everybody. I don't think so, Baked Wop. I don't know. I haven't talked to them in a while. I blocked like every male. Just block, so. I know it burns a ribby. That's subjective. You know you love me. Hi, Ren. Oh, hey, Reginald. Do they have an Eastside Mario's in Kuwait? Plain cheese, they have a friggin' Shake Shack and a Krispy Kreme. Can you believe this? Oh, thanks, Down Under. That's nice of you. That's why I have Beezers. We're invincible. Oh, God. You're stupid. I'm pretty sure grifting means you have to give money to someone. A Cuba bees? It'll be like a Kuwait bees.
Good morning, Val.
So I'm gonna get off soon. Because I've been on for a long time.
Good morning, Jay.
Oh, I know, Colleen. I miss you guys too. Strawberry milkshake with malt powder from Shake Shack. What? It was boring without me. They're just not used to people being kind and not shallow pieces of crap like them. Yeah, Karen. Super chats from non-members. Oh, Italian poutine. Guys, they have, like, the food I love there. Imagine. Like, they have koshery. They have everything. Hi, Addicted to Yarn. I'm blocking all males. I'm not paying attention to gender. I'm just... Oh, I did say I'm blocking all males. Oh, in my personal life, yeah. Well, the ones that... Yeah, I mean, obviously when you get with someone, you block the meaningless hookups that mean nothing. No, I'm not taking the piercings out. This one is fine, but I'm not going to get more.
Oh, really? Lisa? Awesome.
Come on, dude.
You're welcome, Val. Guys, I just shared Enchanted Rose's channel. If you guys want to go over there.
I heard Roman judge me about the hijab. Like, I don't like her wearing it. Like, it's disrespectful.
Oh, you know who's missing
to the
today?
Muslim
Dot.
culture. Yeah, well, so is your drinking freaking beer till you get hammered, buddy. So, like, this is what I don't get. Everyone judges me, and they're not any better. Like, at all. Easy E, yeah. Oh, I'm just like, what? You should have sat on Kiwi when you had a chance. Where is that bird anyway? Hello to everyone except Sofa. Lamborg. Holy Trin. Member for 5 months, Frankie Porch Mega King. Hello, my fair queen fruit flies, bring me my crown. Oh god. Ready, set, repeat. He was 12 Budweisers deep when he said that. He kept trying to get me to say I didn't agree with you.
Frankie,
oh!
Porch Maggot King always
right?
used to come in here. Shh,
can you use the Beezer Nation shirt as a
I don't want to summon him.
He probably could, plain cheese. Kiwi's a flying rat.
Oh,
Emma, I'm not VIP, but I want to show support
Doris?
from the non-members. I support you
Still
from home. Let the
have it.
negativity and the crazies get to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Emma. Aha, budget. Hello. That poor bird. I mean, you could have become a member. Oh, I have a headache, guys. I was thinking of going to Fry Wieners and open a can of black olives, but... I'm trying to think. If I do go to Kuwait, I'm probably going to go for like 3 months. I know you guys are going to hate me because I'm going to be leaving my cats, but they're going to be well taken care of. Like, really well taken care of. And it's because of the visa is like 3 months long. And I was thinking of doing like a 90-day reverse show, like my own show instead of TLC. What do you guys think?
Oh my gosh. She really thinks she's the cat's meow, y'all.
Anyways, if I do go...
We all know this is going to go tits up. Jelly.
Cats are dead weights. No, I know I'm going to get criticized for that, but I mean... I think you should... Why do you say that, Rusty? You saying that makes me nervous. Do you guys think it would be good? I think it would be a good experience. I think, you know, I had a spiritual awakening in Cuba. Maybe I'll have another one.
Oh, yeah, your spiritual awakening in Cuba. Yeah, that was
now,
spiritual, all
Pete's
right.
mom, we're going to see, maybe she'll come and live there with Pete's. And she's really, really gentle, and she'll really be able to take care of BBJ. BBJ loves people.
You know, like 90 Day Fiancé, Ashley. But her very own show.
I don't understand that. People travel for extended periods. Yeah. The cats would make good decor. The travel is going to be the flight is like, I'm going to be booking an amazing airline. The best airlines this year have been rated, I think, are Qatar Airlines, I think Egypt Air, Delta. I don't think I'm going to go with Air Canada. They don't have great ratings. You can take BBJ. She is very loving and she loves people. So as long as she's getting attention, I don't think she'll miss me specifically. I will miss them, of course. I will FaceTime them. It won't be forever. And I will make sure Pete has meals ready and money, emergency contacts. There's going to be a contact for a vet if something happens. Oh, Emirates. Yes, you're right. Emirates. Emirates and Qatar Airlines were the best ones, I think. Egg allergy, hi. Yeah, Emirates is fancy. It's more expensive, but the Middle Eastern... Okay, I was wrong about Kuwait. The Kuwait dinar is the most valuable currency on the planet right now. So if I want 45 dinar, I think it's like 44 dinar, I would need to spend like 200 Canadian. But good thing I don't have to worry. But I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still gonna need some money, but it's just like, wow. Yeah, I know, but I know. The thing is like, still, it's like, it's a rich country. I didn't realize that. It's an oil country.
Aww. See, that's what I've heard, Lois. I'm almost afraid
First class extra leg room. So yeah, like Dubai, Kuwait, they're very like ritzy. Oh yeah, anyway. I think it'll be super cool. Yes, plain cheese. Please do not let Dammit Dani watch your cat. She eats them on camera. What? Leg room is not the issue.
No. Goblins, it's sure not.
No, I need, more body room. Will you send Beezer's oil?
Oh, there, look at
I don't have to stay
Frankie.
3 months. No, I don't have to. I can stay that long.
Shouted me out. Whatever you do, please do not let Dammit
Everything is up in
watch
the air,
your
so you
cats.
guys will know once
She
I do
eats them
finally
on
do decide on
camera.
everything. Yeah, long international flights. No.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh, my daughter will be so excited. Was yours?
I don't know, Rhonda. I guess that would be the thing, so. A complimentary barbecue. Come fondue. Round trip. Get the okay from your doctor, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Are you guys going to a party, Jilly?
You should. Perfect. Yeah, no, everything, enough meds, yeah. I can get a doctor script, though, apparently, I think. The flight is, like, I don't even know. I think, 17, I don't know, there's, like, a connecting flight or something. I don't know. I have to check. Oh, you guys, I'll tell you all that. It's a long flight. Ransack BBJ's gabapentin. Oh my god. My boyfriend's dad.
Yeah, we got snow already, Goblins. I knew it was going to come
it's only
early
like
this
2
year.
hours
I could
away.
just tell by the feel of the air.
Oh, I deleted it. It's a Lambo. It's a pig. That's why I blocked it. Me, I'm moderating. I think I don't know. I guess like he's just been staying out of it. I think he's been pretty good. He hasn't been reacting at all. He just closed all his comments, everything, like doesn't answer people's messages at all. Yes. The queen is moderating. That's me. Yes. Yeah, I made Salah a mod, yeah. I know it seems like
Salah a mod.
Very fast and everything for everybody, but
and I demodded Sofa and
I'm sure
Lambo
sometime,
and
Sofa.
PC, the ones that have
I
stuck
just don't
by
want any
me
drama
for
with
everything.
anybody. Like, I don't know. I feel like nobody understands what the stream world is like fully,
I am perfectly
we understand,
with
but
giving y'all a nap.
No, he had a reason to block a lot of people. He doesn't want to see people like. I guess he doesn't understand the trolling maybe like that I have going on in my chat either.
Did you get much there, Bebop, other than
really
in the
bad
mountains?
At one point. It's sickening. Sometimes.
She does, Annalyn, right?
What? What do you mean? Do you guys like me with no makeup? Be realistic? It's not realistic to call me names. Oh yeah, some people don't get the joking part. When are people gonna realize I don't speak douche bag? You know what I mean? That is okay. You deserve to have someone defend you. I have my
Plain
sword in hand.
Cheeseburger says, Chantel, just out of
That's the right-
curiosity,
he was just
what was so
defending me,
wrong
exactly.
with the Holy Trinity being mods? Does Solid do something
What's wrong with
better?
the Holy Trinity being mods to sell it?
Oh.
No, plain cheese. It's just, I don't know. I think it's just less drama to just have, like, nobody, you know? Well, him because you know why. Oh, thanks, Golden Girl. I swear these people who send super chats didn't graduate elementary school. Clearly. Yes,
Plain
I'm shaming
Cheeseburger
you.
says,
Deal with
just
it.
curious. I mean, we
I'll
have
tell him
always been
since YouTube
loyal,
doesn't
but
care.
we still love you.
I'll tell him I'm going commando so he doesn't block me for saying underwear. Yes. Yeah, he's a more conservative, like, I know this is the joke, and I know this is why you guys are trying to do compilations so he can see how gross I was. Like, okay, he knows. Like, all he has to do is look around not very far. Yes, I was the messiest person. So what? Again, life moves forward. Like, I'm not ashamed of who I was. Like, look at me. Do I look
BC
ashamed?
said, will ALR reach out to Sala
Being
because
needy,
her
not judged.
therapist told her
Welcome to the
to?
Premier Generation. Are you gonna apologize to me for calling me a moron? Sorry. Tasty mouth gummies? Yeah, I need some water. I've been talking without any friggin'. I kinda wanna go eat something.
Because you're high.
I'm gonna ask Pete to get me some stuff.
You've got dry mouth.
The little ghost is here? Fupa's right about what? Stella has replaced the Holy Trinity. Okay, I'm sorry. Plain cheese. Well, Fupa, I'm not
Hi,
going to
Jason.
deny
Good
that
morning.
per se. I was struggling with it. Maybe I'm not going to deny or confirm.
Trying
But
to
no,
ski,
my goal is
breaking
to
my
not
ass.
wheelchair bees anymore because it really doesn't. make me
Skiing
feel
is
so good.
hard. I went one time
I need
and,
to
and I
hydrate, I
couldn't
think.
stand up after I fell down.
You're gonna see Green Day. You're gonna see Green Day. I'm so jealous. Are
I
they gonna do
literally
Dookie?
went on the
I
ski lift
declare I don't care no
and
more.
was afraid to
Growing up
jump
and
down
out
off
and
of the
growing
ski
bored,
lift.
and I smoked up for
So
rain.
I hit the bar and it shut down the whole ski lift.
I smoke. It's legal. I hate it. It makes me feel bad, but it helps.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Brandy.
Pleading the fifth always sounds like a yes to me. That's what I feel like I need to do with a lot of things. Not confirming nor denying certain things, you know? Let people guess, I guess. But then I get annoyed by their theories because they're so dumb. They're not even clever. And I stepped in my... I really want a can of olives right now. I live inside this mental cave, throw my emotions in the grave. Hell, who needs them anyway? I'm not going up. Does he watch sports? I don't know, Plain Cheese. I don't think so.
I was perfectly okay
Maybe
with
soccer, I'm not sure.
not getting the hang of it, Jason. I love the snow, but I hate the cold, so I need to stay in the house and just
Should I
look
make a
at the
can of olives?
snow.
What can I have to eat right now? I had paneer today. I've been eating paneer every single day.
Good morning, Billy.
I'm sorry I'm that friend who has a new man and now I'd ignore you guys. No, I'm kidding. It's not for that.
Oh,
You're gonna have a grilled cheese.
get over yourself, Chantel.
He's probably a soccer fan. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, it would me too. I would be the same way.
No, I don't know every single thing about him. It's not like we've been together for years and years. PUBG sponsors the soccer. Stop with the PUBG! Is it a fun game? What, Christian, what? Oh my god, I banned Basic. What the hell? You bees too hard. How did I ban Basic? They would... Oh my god, no. I don't remember. Did I? I'm gonna ask him about football. No, you won't, Sofa, will you? I banned warp reality. People were being rude.
Lilith.
Colleen gave them a rebies. Who? Did I block basic? I don't want people to be mean to my new
my
love,
boys
the love of
did
my life. That's
do
why I
too, Jason. I had many a heart attacks watching them dirt biking and all that dangerous stuff.
I'm not growing up. I'm just burning. I know,
right? Clout when she gets there. What happens if they don't get along?
I know. So
or
does
if
Julia
drives her
Rockford.
nuts, like he has a cough, like Natter
Not really a fan,
did,
but I have to tell you, go check FFG's last vid. There was a viral TikTok on her, and people are coming on her video outing her. It's amazing.
You did the split scale.
Thank you so much. Thank you, D&D. Outing for what? That sounds like the start of a horror movie. Sala. No, that wasn't him. Was that Ann Winifred Perkins' landline?
Yeah, none of my kids got into skiing, but they loved ice skating.
It's Park, not Perkins. Oh, sorry, Colleen.
No, I hate when she does that.
It's ageism, isn't it, Freely? Isn't it, Freely? Ageism. Yeah. No, it's not ageism, lady. Okay? Because you don't look like you're humanly aged. You look like you're Methuselah, right? Has nothing to do with it. The reason you look like an aging painting in an attic somewhere is because you're miserable. That's why. Sorry. Oh, my brain. Oh. Sorry, Kara. Oh. Cough, Vifi, and chill. Would you kiss Post Malone if he gave you flowers and breadsticks from Olive Garden? No. No. I love one man only.
Oh, gross. Ugh.
My egg farts one? What tea, Rebby? Oh.
I love y'all, but I don't know if I can make it through the end of it.
The princess, no. Seriously, who the F is that Ann lady? She's weird. I guess wisdom doesn't come with age for everyone after all.
Are valuable, dummy.
I know, she's sitting there going, you know that he's going to pray 5 times a day, and you don't wash. What are you even talking about? Like, you don't even know what you're even talking about anymore? Or... And everyone is just going, oh yes, she makes so much sense, her. No, she doesn't. Really. Where? Has Sally seen the series of Egg shorts?
Lilith. You would rock that skirt, and you know it.
Yes. She's so seething about it, too. You're disgusting. I'm disgusting. Oh, I guess you better go watch friggin' Three's Company, then. Coronation Street's on, lady. What other British stereotypes can we throw her way? I'm surprised anyone that age has any interest in this YouTube channel. Are you kidding? Why would anyone proper want to watch me? Of course you're going to be disgusted, Winifred. Your name is Winifred. You think you're going to watch me and not be disgusted? Absolutely rubbish.
Same here. I live like probably 10 minutes
that woman needs to go bake cookies.
Ski resort. And they have tubing too.
Biscuits. Knickers. Get your knickers out of a bunch. Can we change your ringtone?
We usually go take the kids tubing at least once or twice a winter.
Tara.
But again, I don't like the cold, so I'm not doing it.
I think her name is Winifred. I don't know. She looks exactly uncanny resemblance to Reverend Kane from Poltergeist. Uncanny. John Ritter. Oh yeah, rest in peace, huh? Whoa, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I had 1, 2, 3, 4 viewers.
I do think I would miss it.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I had 1, 2, 3, 4 viewers.
I do think I would miss it.
The lady from Fried Queen
didn't live where there
I don't like
there
mocking
was
elderly
snow.
people.
But I'm also a hermit, so I stay
do.
in the house and just look out at
Whatever.
it.
She has no problem calling me a 500-pound sow. I have zero sympathy. Anyways, we're not being that mean. And like I said before, I understand God's gift, but it's not about being elderly. It's about being an old friggin' witch. I mean, My grandmother didn't even look like that. Like, I have a feeling being miserable ages you in ways you wouldn't even comprehend, you know?
Nope, you're a whole 12 hours ahead of us.
She's
then,
old, not dead.
Jason.
She can dish it, she can take it. Exactly.
12 a.m. Thursday?
You know? I don't know. Anyway, I should probably get off of here. Yeah, in a tizzy. I do watch Doug Bernard. Do you? Medusa. It is Winifred, I told you. Are you going to be able to burp and fart in Kuwait? I don't know. Am I going to be arrested for friggin' burping? Lambo! Uh-oh, Jess, Winifred is... Oh, no. Did her mom pass away? I didn't know that. I don't think so.
I know,
Yeah.
she really does stink at comebacks, Val. Oh, so you're 12 hours behind us.
Hi, everybody. I did laundry today. Be proud of me.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're 12 hours ahead.
Can
This
you-
is
I wanna
Tuesday.
do the
I'm a
Dammit
day
Dani
ahead of
OR.
myself.
Sure.
Oh, wait. Actually, before you go, take this with you, wait. Hold on, guys.
Dot, there you are. I just said you were missing this morning. Good morning.
Do you know how to use the electric can opener?
Probably.
Do you have any crutches left?
Yeah, 2 left.
Thank you,
I
Lilith.
brought up 2 for myself for the rest of for the next couple hours.
Okay, I'll have one and a soda water, please. And olives. And, can I have a plate of nachos?
Brandy, welcome Brandy to the family. You're now a Daminal.
Here. Wait, there wasn't another bag of cheese?
There is.
Okay, no, the other one I finished it.
Yeah, I'm using your bag of chips.
Okay.
You cheese fiend. Absolute fiend.
Who's a cheese fiend?
For the cheese.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You are. My bossy. What? This is just the dynamic around here.
Good morning, Racer
Maybe
Girl.
it'll change. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on, I gotta figure this out.
I know,
Where's
I
my phone
keep
like this?
thinking that
Okay,
today
there
is
we
a day.
Okay.
Yesterday I thought it was Tuesday.
I will always
I think I was just trying to get out of Monday.
Sorry, just let me fix this. Whoa. Sorry. Hold on, guys. 2 minutes. What did you say to tell Pete? What? What are you talking about? Don't laugh at me.
Right, Bebop?
It's a
That's what
learning
I'm
experience.
saying. You think stuff through. She doesn't think anything through.
Okay.
She's so spontaneous. Like, it's destructive.
Tell Pete I'm proud of him for what? Make cheese salad? Yeah, probably gonna have that.
Okay,
what's the tea
Seal.
on Lambo? Oh, laundry. The light strip? Lambo is dating Gorlick. Okay, is there any YouTube tea that's not my own that we can talk about right now? I hear the can opener. You figured it out. Alright, what's the Lambo tea? That's fake tea. Your tea is just flirting. I need tea. I need real tea. The mustard bottle's still on the desk, yeah. Hmm? What are you guys talking about
Hi,
exactly?
Julia.
They're very good.
It's not all because of you.
How many hijabs in my Amazon cart? No. What happened? What's the tea on Amber? I haven't been watching her videos. Are you on good terms with SJam? Yeah. Well, you're just spurting random nonsense, Karen. Understandable. She has a collapsed lung. Why? Make sure you put a lot of cheese.
I don't know if you guys saw.
The reaction channels are getting their pie.
Not only did Amberlynn have a collapsed lung, but now they found nodules or something, or one on her lung.
Depends as we speak. Who is Quinn Savo? Oh no. I'll bees. Your bees are for now. Ready, set, bees. Welcome to Grand Port Beezers. Thanks. You should see him. Yes, you put a lot of cheese on them.
Cute, Gail.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had to cover my face with my like this, put my face up, my t-shirt over my face so I couldn't smell the olives. I was like holding it out like full length of my arm, because olives have a disgusting smell.
They're amazing.
I'm fleeing now from the olives.
Do you want this glass of olive juice?
No. No, I can't. Olives, I cannot stand the smell of olives.
I know. Thank you! Excuse me. Ugh. Some things will never change.
Stick around to bug you and your audience, but I do want to be away from the olives.
I don't blame you. It does smell olivey in here right now. I'm okay, Quinn.
Awesome, Julia. What are we making?
I have to have 2 sodas. 1 sweet, 1 non-sweet.
Okay.
I have too strong of a personality, I think. I drink out of cans. Why is that weird? Yeah, Fupa. She's talking about me? Why? About what?
Oh, Julia! Sofa mentioned
About how she was a shitty friend.
lasagna earlier, and I wanted lasagna. Now I really want lasagna. I think I have everything except for ricotta cheese.
I don't tip my head back at all, I don't think. We can handle it, girl. Is anyone else watching this friggin' trial of this Daryl Brooks douchebag representing himself? Making a fool
Exactly,
of himself?
Sherry.
You guys watching the trial?
People ask me, how was your day? It was uneventful, and that's exactly like I like it.
What? Why are people so obsessed with me?
Right, Stephanie? It's on YouTube. I was watching it. This guy, he's like the parade guy. Oh, Bebop. My boys are grown and married and out of the house, but we still have my daughter at home. When she leaves, I don't know what we'll do with ourselves.
Who is going to represent him?
Ew! AR! You're
Jennifer
grounded. Corner.
What if God was one of us?
You can't even... And you know what? I'm taking the beanbag chairs,
Shannon,
too.
stop letting her
You have
try
to
to get you up.
stand.
Oh, and Tizzy, did you lie? Yeah. You're gonna have to explain yourself now. Right,
Julia,
right.
I want.
Dark Desert. I mean, Tribe Called Creek. The nachos are boring. And he didn't put enough cheese. Oh, she is live? Sorry, Anna Tizzy. Why do you guys play with me, huh?
Bebop. I think my husband's more worried about having an empty nest than I am. But he doesn't have. I have hobbies and stuff. He doesn't really have hobbies or anything.
Plain cheese. There's no kids. I think I'm gonna get off. I have a headache.
Oh my gosh, you guys, we just about made it all the way through this. Oh, Sherry, I am so sorry. I can't not even imagine the pain.
Actually, there's no mess on my floor. I vacuumed. All the laundry's off the floor.
Mine are 25 and 26, and then our little one is 14.
I have been, like, cleaning more. Yes, you do. No, nobody ordered me to get off. Dark Desert, I accidentally said your name earlier. Okay. I've been on live long enough, I think.
Gail, I'm worried because when our... Well, it wasn't our oldest that moved out first. It was
Thank you for keeping me company and beezing.
But when he moved out, he moved out first for like a year, and then he joined the Marines. I swear, I have PTSD from him going in the Marines.
Lots of water?
Oh, Sherry, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I mean, it was bad enough like to have him leave home. And he's hyper, so he was a very huge presence in the house. Like,
I have a headache.
He's really hyper. He's always going. And I swear I got so depressed when he joined the Corps.
Excuse me.
I literally probably cried and wrote for 3 months straight. Just wrote him letters every single day. So then when my oldest moved out, like a year
Desert Highway
and a half later,
Desert Highway,
I was a little, I kind of had already been through it once, so it wasn't quite as bad.
There was an older live stream where I was complaining that I don't like to drink the chunky juices. And I was like, I was sometimes a real bitch on those. Yay.
Oh, almost the same as mine.
I'm sorry. Did I ruin our friendship? Like, are people insane? Did I do something to Shannon? Oh, at the last I checked, you joined forces with somebody. You're in the wrong.
Words are hard.
I'll never be your friend either. Don't worry about it. You're not a friend to begin with if you did that to me, so.
That word out a lot. I got it out.
Eat a big steamy pile of crap. Okay?
Sherry, I am a firm believer that this is the best chat on YouTube.
Colleen.
Oh, Bebop, I'm telling you,
I find people just insane
stuff about like PTSD and stuff. I'm like, I think I have PTSD.
I already never touched on it.
Well, you know what it was? I homeschooled my boys. My daughter is just a different like kid in general. Like she needed to be in school. But my boys, we homeschooled. So they were always here, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So when they moved out, it was like shock. Like you go from them being around all the time to that.
Okay. I gotta go.
She does the fat sausage pinky out.
I don't know. Yeah, Colleen. Seriously. Like, what did I literally do to Shannon? I confided in her. That was what I did. I confided in her.
Didn't we already cover
When I was being beat around by Natter, I told her about it. And then I told her about the fight we had. What does she do? Go in my live stream and tell everybody. And then, not only that, she makes an effing reaction channel to further berate me and call me a fat effing cunt. But I'm the bad friend. Do you see how that works? You're insane. You need to stay in the mental hospital a lot longer. Because you're insane. The Trinity's going to troll her right now.
Aw, Stephanie, I'm sorry for your loss as well.
Alien tourist. Oh, poop, I finally caught a live. I went up hijab shopping today.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Raise their babies. Anne-Marie Grant is something I said in high school. I don't... Who's Anne-Marie Grant? Why are people... Oh my god. I need a moment of silence for my brain. Shannon, you need to fix your messy ass life, which is in shambles, and not worry about what happened in high school. Who the heck is Anne-Marie Grant?
See, when my boys were home,
I have no
we
idea.
had boys in the house, teenage
I
boys
care?
in the house all the time. Like they
Do
had
you think
friends
I
here
give
all
a
the
crap
time.
about stuff that
My
happened 4
daughter
years ago?
does too, but
Oh,
they
sorry.
don't eat like boys
How many years ago?
do.
20. No. Like 23. 23 years. No life. Bringing up shit that happened that long ago. No life. Like none. People suck. They do. Where do you set rebates, Danny? Oh. What? What crisscross? She's... I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh, Sherry, how horrible. I'm so sorry.
Anyway, I don't pay attention to trash people in my life anymore, so... Lambo, you're back and you're blocked? I'm gonna get off now. I love you guys.
Nice. Congratulations, Gail.
Plain cheeseburger. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know why, but we were always the hangout house with my boys, and we still
Ugh.
are with my daughter.
Exactly.
Like Friday after
Modest wife
school,
life?
we have kids
Mhm.
until Monday, and in the summer we have kids nonstop.
Cheese and olives. And I have high blood pressure. Get off then, woman.
And teenage boys are expensive to eat, even if they're just your own and you have two. But we would always have at least 4 boys in the house, and they
You don't
would
think I have
eat
a
us
reason
out
to
of
be
house
angry?
and home.
Can you watch Shannon to unblock us? She blocked us too quick. Yep.
I'm glad, Sherry. We're glad to have you. Danny Pickles,
She's talking
are you
about me being
Dammit
high when
Dani?
she was
Are
just...
you
She's a coke
threatening to
addict?
eat some
Really?
more cats on live in space?
I don't know. I guess coke shaming last year didn't work out for you, did you? How's that karma for you right now? Yeah.
That was
Drug
good.
shaped me, but she's a coke addict. Okay. Hi, Lo-Fi.
Oh, Stephanie, I'm so sorry, guys. Really? Mine doesn't. She doesn't eat
Anyway.
a lot, Val.
I don't have time for this drama. No, I didn't, Quinn. You know what? I don't have dessert often at family gatherings because, like, I'm not hungry for like hours after supper. I'm usually hungry like after right away. Pathetic. How does she have 200 viewers? Because she's another one who has to leech off of my friggin' Slim Pickens. Just like her idol. How's your personal channel going for you? French fried F-face? French fried gunt? The views don't hit the same unless you're leeching off my life. Isn't that right?
What about the words, Chantel? Calling her a gunt. How about you using the words of the reaction channels?
Anyways, these people are all beneath us, so we should not give them any attention. Sofa's right. Everyone's right.
Jelly.
My email? BigBeautifulMe, M-E-E, @gmail.com. It's in the description, I think. Okay, I gotta go.
Oh, so horrible, you guys all the loss. I'm so sorry.
Yes, Quinn. Excuse me. I guess I'll get off now.
Right, Bebop. Thank you,
Thanks,
Stephanie.
Danny. We're still live. Come on tomorrow? I'm not sure. We'll see. Bye, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Big modestful me. Bye.
Oh, we made it. Oh, Rev must be deleting his
Hey, guys,
videos. Right, Bebop? Okay, we're going to end with this. This is just Rev. Hold on, I want to hide his PayPal so I'm not promoting that. Whoever it was that told me that in one of my comment sections. Thank you. All right.
How you doing? This is just a thank you video for an individual that stepped up, and I'm supposed to do the video. So, Mark Freeman, thank you very much for the donation. And you were trying to hook us up with a pizza last
Love
night.
you,
I
Val.
appreciate that. So, Mark Freeman, you're a Freeman on the land,
Love
and
you,
I appreciate
Lois.
you very much. Thank you. All right, God bless you.
Hit that thumbs up thingy. Guys, we did it. I'm just getting ready to get off of here, Bree. Oh, no. Well, you saw how she acted with FFG when she saw her in person, right, Lynn? And then she acted like it was all FFG was being so kind and everything. Chantal, you were perfectly kind with FFG too. It was an act for both of you. Okay, guys, I am going to end it. We have been on for 4 hours. You guys get my day started every day, and I appreciate each and every one of you, members, mods, subscribers. I love all of you guys, and we have the best chat on YouTube. And I would love for somebody to argue that. Get a haircut and get a real job, Rev. Yeah, what Bebop said. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow morning.